made any terrible mistakes. You're Mr. Secrets. You keep everything on lockdown.
Yeah.
Right? You're not going around accidentally ghouling your significant other.
No, not accidentally.
You know, I think for the last month or so, we've been really reluctant to kind of pry to each other's secrets. I understand that you value your secrets. It's your thing. And I never want to pry, but I always told you that I'd be there to take time for your girl troubles.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from you for a week since your, I don't know, date. I don't know if...
Oh, right, that. We just talked. It was just talked about books and things. We do it every so often. It's just... We have a lot of mutual interests, so we just have nice talks. It's good. It's relaxing.
That's good.
The other...
The girl in the picture.
Yeah. I don't know where she is. I don't know what she's doing. I can't find her anymore.
Were you able to before this?
Yeah. I kept watch on her for about 5 years. And
And she's just in the wind.
yeah. Happens. I'm sure she's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better that I'm not following her. I guess it means I've grown as a person. Maybe. But, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine.
Is it?
Yeah. This is gonna be a clusterfuck, you know that, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be back here all night. I'm not going.
The hair.
Where's your brother?
Jasper. What a stupid question. You're not fit to be sheriff. So I suppose that now is a good time to tell you that your services aren't needed anyway. The position has actually been filled.
You know, that's fine. Wasn't really my first choice. But sheriffs can be removed.
Mm-hmm.
I've done it before. I could always take up the position later if I really reconsider and felt like it. But now that you've told me that, you've changed my plans.
You're free to do what you like, of course.
Yeah.
You people are really irritating. Did you know that? Has anyone ever told you how irritating you all are?
All of us? Yeah, we're all irritating in different ways. Victor is an absolutely irritable person, but the thing is that as much as he does things for his own reasons, he still on occasion tries to protect these people. And me, however much I don't necessarily want it. Now, the thing is here is I was ready to go with you guys tonight. Both of you. I would have absolutely gone away with you and taken Sanchez along with us. But now that you've stated that I'm no longer required, I have no reason to offer that deal anymore.
None whatsoever.
None whatsoever. I do respect you, though. You are very good at what you do. But I'm also very good at what I do.
Toro, Toro, Toro. That seems to be a signal of something. You hear her scream.
I have one more plan.
Go for it.
I bite into her neck, and I start drinking.
She doesn't resist.
And
But the blackness, the Stygian cloud, the terrible, empty, vacant pit opens up. All of you who are watching see the most disturbing thing. It is though a black hole opens up inside Aurora and engulfs her and Jasper. It's just a ball of absolutely impenetrable blackness. Nellie?
I was hoping to whip out my cell phone and turn on the light on it.
You can do that.
I was going to try to get as close to them as possible while
You can
yelling.
shine the light on the ball of blackness. Jasper, it feels like you're in the mirror again, in free fall, floating. There's nothing beneath your fangs. There's nothing to bite into.
Jasper, get away from her.
You don't hear Annabelle. You don't hear anything. The blackness begins to recede. And when the blackness is gone, so is Jasper. And so is Aurora.
Fuck!
The La Sombra took Jasper 3 nights ago. The last 2 nights have been tense, to say the least. You do not know if he is still among the unliving, or if he has met the final death. But you hope and you plan.
Drop of the hat. I got people looking for him. You've all got people looking for him. Like, I have to believe he's still in the city. Until I get conclusive proof that he's a pile of ash somewhere, we just have to be ready to go get him.
Keep getting leads. We keep getting them. He's got to be here.
I think we're about as prepared as we're gonna be right now. The best we can do is sit on what we got and hope that a lead's gonna come through that we can take action on right away.
Well, my guys are ready. I'd like to call Campbell.
I'd like to call him on the phone.
Actually, I just text him.
What is the text?
Make sure the guys are ready to roll at a moment's notice.
The text comes back with a reply immediately. Affirmative, sir. Ready whenever you are.
What time is it? How long till the sun comes up?
It's late. You've got maybe 3 hours, maybe less.
This might not happen tonight, guys.
I know.
No, but we've got to be ready for anything that happens.
Yeah, the Valkyries are on standby.
Yeah. Good.
And Eva, Greg, thank you both. I know I called you in a rush when they took him. I thought we were going to mount up right then, but they just been one step ahead of us this entire time.
Thank you for letting me know.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
I mean, we've known each other for some time, but not as close as I hoped at any point. But are you okay? I mean, this has got to take a toll.
Obviously, I care for Jasper. I just hope he's not in this situation because of me. You know,
Because of you.
not directly. I have history with the Camarilla. Same as you.
Yeah.
I think he's in this situation because he was trying to be a hero. He tried to stop Aurora from hurting Mark or hurting you or hurting any of us, and she was ready for him. She was ready for him.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Can we talk for a sec?
Of course.
Sure.
I'm gonna go find Mark.
I'm gonna go find above the main dance floor.
If I'm sorry. Look, he told me, essentially pushed me away on the question. Jasper's a terrible fucking liar. He's gotta tell, he kind of like talks even slower than normal. I know how much he means to you, and I know how much you mean to him, and I'm so sorry. This was my fault. Because I got Mark into this, and then I was standing right there, and I could have taken the shot, but she took Jasper instead. It was supposed to be me. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, Annabelle. You know Jasper, he'll throw himself in front of anything.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. But that doesn't mean I have to keep enabling that.
You don't. It's not your fault. We will. Maybe he'll learn when we get him back, which we're getting him back.
Yeah, no,
This
is a teachable moment. A teachable moment for our idiot friend. I promise you that we will do whatever it takes to get him back. No matter the cost. I promise.
I'm going to be there with you.
Yeah.
And I know how important you are to Jasper. It's very clear. I'm not going to let anything happen to you either, okay, Annabelle?
Okay, but if it comes down to it.
I'm not letting anything happen to you. If anyone's not walking out of there, it's me. I've lived a lifetime already. You still have a lot ahead of you.
Okay.
We're getting him out of there. Don't worry.
It's a good plan.
Yeah.
We just gotta figure out where he is.
Victor, you visit the panic room that is a part of your new club, the Maharani. State-of-the-art, secure, sunless, bulletproof. Duration of the crisis.
Sorry to kind of have to keep you cooped up in here.
Yeah, this kind of sucks.
You saw the alternative.
Yeah, I saw it. No word on your friend?
Nah, I got every favor I could call in to get people the ear to the street. Nothing.
What are you gonna do? Annabelle says that she's like talked to every kindred that you guys know, and they're all looking, so...
Well, if I had to wager a guess, they're setting up a trap. Something big in public to lure us all into.
The famous sign. And from here, you can see the hooded figure chained to the O very clearly. It looks like it might be Jasper, about the right build. That's his hoodie. Can't see his face. You can see, however, a long wooden stake protruding from the figure's chest. Has the other team decided to move in?
Vic, we need a better position. They're moving in.
Victor, get us in there. I can't wait.
Punch it.
Gonna go?
Move in.
Gonna go. A few moments later, the distinctive sound of helicopter rotors echoes over the park as your chopper rises up from behind the sign, comes over the ridgeline, and in low,
And
Eva is with you
I'm going
at the
to
door.
drink essence of air. And
You consume the black liquid, drawing it down into your undead body. You feel your body becoming weightless.
I'd like to activate unseen passage.
Very well. So you have consumed results of your ritual, and you want to be unseen. Make a rouse check.
Success.
Success. Your hunger does not grow. Greg, from here. Meanwhile, in the chopper.
I'm going to fly down to the sign, to where I see Nellie, and to where they indicated Jasper was.
So, at this point, you think you have roughly an hour before sunrise. Not long. Eva, you step out into air. The downwash of the chopper pushes you straight downward, faster than you are accustomed to floating with this particular ritual. It's a little disconcerting. You feel like you're free falling, and you hope the magic will stop you before you hit something hard and unyielding. You have to clear the helicopter and the downdraft before you can get control of your flight. Where are you headed?
Towards the sign.
Towards the sign.
The last O.
Annabelle, fire away at targets as she can see them. And Eva, you are descending slowly now that you can control your flight through the air, toward the sign,
Towards
toward the
Nellie.
figure in chains.
You're next to that, right?
Yeah, I'm climbing up.
She is climbing up the backside of the sign. You will get there first.
Okay. Nellie, I'm going to move you up so that you don't touch this blood sorcery, okay?
Copy that.
I'm going to use movement of the mind and try to move Nellie to the front where Jasper is chained to, but without touching the sun.
Make a rouse check.
Normal fail.
Oh, failure.
Your hunger increases. The beast, the voice, whispers in your mind. You can't keep this up forever. You should just go back to him.
No.
Just leave this miserable sod. Just go back to where you know you belong. You'll be fed. You'll get blood. I'll get blood. We'll get blood.
Stop.
Please. I've been good. Mastering yourself as you continue your controlled descent, you hover in place and reach out with your vitae and your mind towards Nellie. Nellie, it's the strangest sensation. You feel yourself lifted off the ground just as you were beginning your spider climb. Very top of the aluminum letters.
I'm going to position her right above, close so she could touch if she wanted to, but not right against it.
Now, there are only so many sorcerer's effects that you can maintain at any one time. Are you going to move Nellie so that she can cling to the letters, or are you trying to hold her up?
I'm going to hold her. Get him out of those chains.
So Nellie, over the top of the sign, and you were lowered in front of the hooded figure.
I called through my ear.
Nellie, blinking away the light, you're able to see the figure. You haven't touched it yet.
No.
But peering underneath the hoodie, you see Jasper's horrible, ugly features.
It's Jasper. We've got him. I'm gonna get him out of here.
Yeah, I double timed that.
Eva, can I touch him? What is all of this that I...
Try to cut the chains off him if you can without... I don't know what it is. It could be a ward, it could be... Who knows?
Okay. Take out my, my dagger.
Gonna slice your own flesh? Mm-hmm. So, corrosive vitae.
Corrosive vitae.
I see. You drip the blood on the chains binding Jasper to the metal sign. And where the droplets touch, the metal begins to corrode. You think this will take a little time, and you're going to have to risk the hunger again, maybe another time, you're not sure. But Eva holds you in place as best she can. In the chopper, shooting. Lunges at you. Now, this is interesting. Normally, a kindred that has touched a ward must roll in order to touch it again using willpower, because, of course, who wishes to touch a hot stove a second time? This kindred has lost its reason. The spark of rage has finally, you burn through. The vitae corrodes the last of the links in the area where you're focused. And the chains fall away and his body begins to slip.
Nelly, I'm
Down
going
and
to
off the
drop
sign.
you now.
Shit. Go, yes, go.
You're
I
gonna drop her?
release...
I'm
And
gonna
I...
make a catch for the letter while she drops.
Dexterity, not an easy roll.
I'll go to catch Jasper's movement of the mind.
Ooh.
See what happens to Nelly.
Oh my god, what's going on? Do you have him?
So you have transferred the movement of the mind
Yes.
to Jasper, catching him as he begins to slide out of the chains and down toward the cliff.
Yes.
Try to hold him in place.
Yeah. I have Jasper.
I run towards Nelly.
Can you get to
I
the
wanna-
chopper?
I'm going to bring him to the chopper.
I want to clip onto the rappel line and jump out of the chopper.
Okay,
down
you're
toward
jumping.
Nelly.
You're jumping out.
Yeah.
Remember, you're not coming around, sir. Campbell swings the spotlight and illuminates the sign, picking out Eva and Jasper against it. He's held in place by the sorcery. Annabelle. Maybe 10 minutes till dawn.
Like
The
Chelsea.
helicopter is now hovering near the sign.
I'm going to attempt to move Jasper into the helicopter.
Gonna try to maneuver him in. I'm gonna need you to make a roll to manipulate that carefully.
Okay.
I would advise you not to fail it.
7 successes.
7 successes.
Critical.
A critical success. So, a messy critical? Yes. So, Jasper moves a little too quickly, maybe more quickly than you had intended,
Is it messy?
to the helicopter.
No.
It is not a messy critical.
No.
It's just critical.
It
That's
is
a
two-
7 successes.
7 successes straight, no messy crit. Okay. So, carefully moving him across the space between the sign and the hovering helicopter, you get him close until Greg, hanging from the rappel line, can grab him. Now, Greg is not affected by whatever magic is on Jasper. You are able to touch him, get a hold of him as you're hanging from the rappel line without harm.
I'm gonna scoop him up and get myself back up the rappel real fast.
Jasper and you are lifted safely into the helicopter.
Everybody, we've got Jasper secured. It's time to get out.
Eva, you wake in the sub-basement. It's comfortable, better than the Maharaja Club. Campbell is near you. He has apparently arrived in the last few moments. Miss?
Where's Jasper?
He's in another room. I was told to let everyone know when you were all awake.
Take me to him.
Of course. Campbell sends out a text to the team. Miss Eva is awake. Mr. Jasper is in the basement.
Whatever they've done to him, is the earring doing it, or have they done something else to him?
Can I use Sense the Unseen to try and see exactly where the blood sorcery is, or if it's that, or...
Yes, of course. That is, in fact, the best way to see what's going on. So Sense the Unseen is free, but you'll need to make a Wits and Auspex roll. I'm looking for 3 successes.
2. Oh,
And you may spend willpower
Spend
to
a willpower.
re-roll any of the black failed dice.
4.
A total of 4 successes. The earring has blood sorcery on it. And so does a ring on his finger. A ring that you recognize very, very clearly. And you know that ring did not have blood sorcery on it.
I take it nobody's touched him yet.
Now, it is possible to recognize the arcane signature of a thaumaturge. You had 4 successes, is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Strauss. Strauss on the ring. You don't recognize the arcane signature on the earring, however.
There's nothing on his body.
Nothing on his clothes, nothing on the body, and nothing on the stake. He is safe to touch except for those 2 objects. You don't think that they're wards.
Evening, folks. How we doing?
You okay there?
Oh, yeah. yeah, I got worse
A broken
claw
nail.
marks. Oh, you broke a nail.
I mean, I have a dislocated shoulder, but I broke a nail.
Very sorry for your loss, Nellie.
I think there are more pressing
Right.
matters.
Yes.
All right, what's the matter with him?
He's in torpor. He needs blood. I'm not sure.
Pull the stake out first.
No. Not yet.
What did he say when we had the talk?
I could give a shit what he said. We're going to wake him up. What do we do?
Incidentally, he said yes.
It's very likely when he does wake up that he will be very hungry, and it would be in our best interest to keep him staked at first.
First of all, last night he had some glowy shit going on. Is that going to be a problem?
It's the earring and the ring, but I don't think they're not. I don't think they're wards. I think we're fine, although
Should we get them off of him before we wake him up?
possibly bloodstones.
Yeah, I don't think they just put magic on jewelry and hung him up there for nothing. Like, do they mean something? Do they say something? Are they
Are
explosive
they listening
runes?
to? We know you're listening to us.
I don't quite think that's gonna help.
Can they do that? Is that a...
I don't know.
Tremere stuff, man. I don't know.
I don't know of any magic like that.
Okay, well, if you say, I know you're listening to us and everything, that way if they are, they know. But if they aren't, then it's fine. I just said it.
Can you tell who did this?
The blood sorcery on the ring is Strauss. I don't know. For the earring, I'm not sure.
So they have at least one other powerful Tremere.
It's a really nice earring.
Who enchants one earring? What is this?
Yeah, it is. It's one of the ones I gave to Eve.
Do
Maybe-
they
are
have
we saying
Eve?
Eve did
Wait,
this?
why the fuck does she...
Maybe when we wake him up, maybe he'll know something about it. It's one crisis at a time. I'll call Fiorenza when this is over.
Jesus Christ.
Only easy day was yesterday.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. They took Jasper, and now they have an earring that Eve, your Eve, the one that Fiorenza lent you.
Yeah.
Are you not connecting anything here? Why would you call Fiorenza?
I don't know what they've done to the earring. I don't know what they've done to him. Let's just
Okay.
finish rescuing him,
Yeah.
and then we'll
Agreed.
worry about that.
Problems from the day.
What do we do about the jewelry? Can we pull it off?
Sure.
Should you touch it, or
Is that a maybe or a we might turn into
You're
fire
already
and die?
damaged.
it didn't hurt him when he touched Jasper's body? Maybe he should do it.
But if this isn't a ward, then is
I
this
don't-
different?
I don't think it's a ward.
Would you?
Please?
Are we reasonably certain I'm not going to combust?
I
Nope.
don't
No.
know of
You
I
didn't
don't
last
know
night.
of wards for your kind.
I swear to fucking God.
We will tell your story.
Fucking blank body magic. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and try and pull the ring off first.
It comes off his finger easily, and it feels like a normal ring. Would you describe it for us, please? What is its shape, size, composition?
Copper ring. It looks like this. It's got a design, a simple design on it, inlaid in copper or brass.
He was playing with that the other day.
Are you examining it, Greg?
Yeah. Does
Is
it
there
feel
any
like
distinguishing
anything?
marks or features on it?
Let's see here.
On the inside, there's an inscription written in another language.
I do not believe that Greg understands that language.
I do not.
Okay, fine. That's off of him.
Is not doing anything?
Try the earring.
It isn't.
I'll take it. It's fine.
Are you?
Can you
Even with
guys touch
Strauss
it?
magic on it?
I'll risk it. Just give it to me, please.
Okay.
All right.
There's no pain, Eva, but you recognize the sensation of blood sorcery when you feel it. Blood sorcery is part of you. It's as much a part of you as your skin, your fangs, your eyes, your hair, your vitae. You don't recognize the effect. You're not sure what has happened. But you touching it has triggered the magic.
Are you okay?
Is everything fine?
Something happened. I don't know what.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the earring off now, and then nobody else is gonna touch it.
Victor, can you have someone get this out of here? I don't know
Drive
what its
it out?
effect is, but I'd rather get it away from where we are right now.
Throw it off the fucking
Like,
pier.
Campbell, could you have somebody
Campbell-
wrap that up and take it away? Not
Campbell
you.
was waiting right outside the door. He steps in. What can I do, sir?
Have somebody wrap this up and take it over to the Maharaja.
Sir?
The safe is still there. Put it in the safe in the Maharaja.
Yes, sir. Nah, the safe
No,
isn't
it's
there.
not.
Jasper.
Oh, did
he
I?
did the.
I forgot. I told him to open it. I don't. You know what? Just have somebody drive around with it. I don't care. We'll get back to that, but not you, and have that not here.
Sure, Bailey's
then
out
have
of the
somebody-
hospital. He can take it.
Not Bailey. No, not Bailey. Not Bailey. Not Avery. They've done enough. Somebody else.
Sir?
And then have a second person when we get this earring off. Take the earring somewhere else. But let's, for now, move that thing, please.
Campbell holds out his hand.
You don't touch it.
Should we have eyes on it in case?
The person driving it'll have eyes on it.
Right. Okay.
So to be clear, sir, searchlight worked. It did what you needed.
I mean, we survived, so yes, thank you. And that was an
Couldn't really
excellent idea,
see.
Annabelle, with the searchlight, by the way.
Couldn't really see. When Miss Annabelle told us what she wanted, I thought it seemed kind of crazy.
You did super.
Well, when you fight
I
shadow,
see what you did there, Miss Annabelle.
when you fight shadow monsters, take away the shadows.
So it was the same thing that intruded here in the club, sir? The same thing that took Mr. Jasper?
One and the same.
All right, try the earring.
See.
I'm gonna get and pull the earring off.
You know what? Actually, that reminds me. up the house lights all over this place and turn all the external lights to maximum.
Yes, sir.
Maybe also a separate generator.
Yeah.
So you're saying that bright light has an effect?
Yes, sir. Well, they need shadows. It's not like gremlins where they can't go in bright light. It's just if they don't have any shadows, they can't use a lot of their abilities.
But, sir, we saw that they could create their own shadows.
One crisis at a time, Campbell.
Yes, sir.
Would you
Of course.
please
I'm
raise the
sorry,
lights
sir.
for me.
My apologies. I'll have someone waiting outside the door to take the jewelry.
Thank you.
I've got the earring too.
Ah, you removed the earring
Yeah.
as well. Nellie, you know a bloodstone when you see one, and so does Eva. The rubies have been replaced with other stones. It is the same earring, one of a set, one of a pair, but the stones are different. Okay. Yes, sir.
All right.
He takes the small bundle, puts it into his jacket pocket, and leaves.
Okay, so how do we get him up?
I need to figure out what kind of blood he needs. How it needs to be stronger than his own. I don't know what it is yet.
So it's one of you guys, right?
Maybe. I can check.
Whatever you need.
I'm going to grab his wrist and bite in and cast Taste for Blood. Just a little bit.
Her fangs pierce Jasper's flesh.
Jesus.
There is no rouse check, but you need to make a resolve and blood sorcery roll. Looking for 3 successes.
One, two, three, four, 5.
5 successes. This is the first time that you have tasted his vitae. It is everything you hoped. It reminds you of the better days when you knew the sun and the wind. Before you became what you are. It also imparts knowledge to you. You can taste the resonance of the vitae. Of course, it tells you that he is kindred. More importantly, it tells you that you aren't powerful enough to wake him. Not without augmenting your vitae's concentration.
I think I can help him. I'll have to use more magic. He has powerful blood. The same as mine. And would I know Annabelle's?
Well, you have
From-
tasted
She is too.
Annabelle's blood before,
Yes, but not recently.
so your recollection of that night, the very first night you met Annabelle and Jasper, was at Griffith Observatory. Seems like a long time ago now, even though it was only a few months. Her blood at the time was not as powerful as yours is now, and it is not sufficient to waken Jasper.
He needs more powerful blood. I can magically increase my own. I can try.
How powerful are you talking?
Yeah, why not?
Ours are the same now. So as long as I can increase it.
If you can
long-
do that without risk to you, then do it.
What do you need?
He would have totally wanted it that way.
Okay.
Do you need anything from us? Okay.
Greg,
Yeah.
when he wakes up, he's probably gonna be a little crazy, so stand behind me if you would, all right?
I'm going to keep him staked.
Yeah, we're leaving the stake in, right?
At some point, it's coming out.
Yes, but not.
And then what's he gonna need?
Well, he'll need to feed.
What does
We'll
he
get
feed
there.
upon?
Just stand behind me, please.
All right.
I'm going to do blood of potency to try and increase my own potency.
Make a rouse check first.
I guess we'll.
Succeed.
You keep your hunger at bay. Having tasted Jasper's vitae, you feel no urge to have anything else. It's perfect the way it is. But now you need to make resolve and blood sorcery roll.
Five, critical success.
Critical
A regular
success.
critical.
So critical on the black dice,
Yes.
but not on the red.
No.
And only one critical, not a pair, right?
She's got 5.
5 total.
5 total.
Okay. It's been a while since you've done this. There really isn't much need these nights. Looking inward at yourself, you begin to trace the path that brought you here, focusing on the vitae. You remember a night long ago when you became what you are, and darker times afterwards. Fleeing, desperate, hiding, seeking solitude, clawing your way up the ladder of humanity, slipping down, and hauling yourself back up again. And as you walk forward in your mind, you feel the vitae compress, pressurize, concentrate. It grows in power, increasing its potency. For the remainder of the night, your blood potency is 1 level stronger than where you started. It should be enough. Now, the stake is still in your chest, is that right?
Yeah.
Wait, just. I'm gonna go run upstairs and eat real quick.
I should probably do the same.
That's all.
Feed.
What?
Actually, I would have somebody come to me.
Real quick.
So, do you want, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Terry?
Terry?
Yeah, I just started on the night shift, the cocktail night. I mean, they're all night shifts, but I just started.
Can you help me out with something, Terry? I'd really appreciate it.
Mr. Temple, absolutely.
I'd say, look over there.
Yeah. Cool.
He
You know-
finally leaves.
You are so judgy for a guy who was a trained killer before you started all of this.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. I haven't quite gotten the stomach for drinking my victims yet. I'll get there, I promise.
You'll learn.
Yeah, you will.
Okay, ready.
How's he doing?
Ready.
How you doing?
I'll be fine once Jasper's awake. I'm going to cut my wrist.
With your fangs?
Sure.
Very well.
Wait. Am I allowed to touch him if I need to hold him down?
Yeah,
Okay.
he should be fine with the stake.
Just stand behind Victor.
Please.
And I'm going to bring my wrist to his mouth and will.
You will have to force the blood into his mouth as he cannot swallow from your wrist on his own. As the crimson vitae trickles onto his lips into his mouth and down his throat. His eyes open.
Even with the stake they open?
His stake is still in his chest. That seems to be the only movement of which he is capable.
Just keep drinking, Jasper.
Jasper, you can see. You can see where you are, and you can hear, but you cannot move. The edge of the stake protruding from your chest is within your line of vision.
It's okay.
So you are aware, at least theoretically, of what has happened.
So you need blood. Just keep
You're
drinking.
safe. You're safe. It's okay.
Don't remove it yet?
But you do not remember how you got here. The last thing that you recall before tasting this intoxicatingly delicious vitae was the fight on the roof of the Maharani, the La Sombra, shadow of the abyss, coldness, and then oblivion. Now, when Jasper wakes, he is at hunger 5 from being in torpor. Forcing the blood into his mouth will ease his hunger.
Yes.
But he cannot avoid the risk of frenzy until his hunger is reduced to 1. That is a lot of your blood, Eva. You will have to make rouse checks
Okay.
in order to avoid hunger as well. Give me a total of 3, please.
Success. Success. Another success.
Power of love.
So, without tempting your own beast, you are able to slake the terrible thirst within him. So, Jasper's hunger reduces from 5 to 1. And Jasper, there aren't words in the vocabulary of humans or vampires to describe the ecstasy of the taste. It is beyond description. So, still immobilized, however,
I'm going to pull out the steak. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
now the wound in your chest is, of course, massive. But it is only superficial damage. It is not aggravated.
You're okay.
You're safe.
How did I get here?
There was a rescue mission. We had call signs and everything.
We nearly burned down the Hollywood sign. We'll tell you later. It was pretty rad, actually.
Sounds subtle.
As subtle as they usually are.
Where's my thing?
They took everything.
Everything.
Yeah. They left you with the ring, and
It had
An earring.
Hearing.
it had blood magic on it. We had to get rid of it.
Do you remember anything?
Okay.
let's give them a minute.
What? Who? I don't remember anything that happened after the Maharani.
You were gone for 3 nights.
You don't know who had you?
I mean, I assume it was Aurora. Because that's who I went through with.
We didn't find you with her. Rodrigo was.
Where did you, Hollywood sign?
Hollywood sign.
You were strapped up there on the O.
Great.
Strauss put blood magic on that ring.
Okay.
Do you need a minute? If you guys want some privacy, we can. It's a lot, I know.
You all did a rescue.
Yeah.
Who died? No one got out of that without dying.
We didn't, but some of our friends took some hits. We may have gotten Rodrigo. I didn't see his body, but he was hurt pretty bad when the sun came up.
Okay, so you traded me for other people. Good, great. How many people? How many people was I worth?
A lot.
I still need to. I haven't gotten the full check-in with everybody. We went right to dawn, man, and passed out, and here we are.
Jasper, we weren't going to leave you.
Jasper, you're worth it.
Okay. So, what's the situation? What's going on? How have you been for 3 days?
Jasper, you have to understand that you need to stop throwing yourself in front of danger like this, because we're going to keep coming after you.
Apparently.
I understand that you threw yourself at her because you didn't want her to take one of us. But you saved my son, so thank you.
Ava, Greg, could you give us a minute, please?
It's Eva.
What?
You said Ava. It's Eva.
Eva, why haven't you been... I'm so fucking embarrassed!
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's...
All right, okay.
It's a nickname.
Eva, Gregory, could you give us a moment, please?
Yes.
I'm sorry, what would you prefer?
Really, it's all fine.
Okay,
I'll step out.
cool.
So, Greg, you excuse yourself? Assuming that you don't go far.
It's right outside the doorway.
I'll step out.
Or me. So I made a decision to get taken. I didn't expect you to come get me, nor did I expect to live. I am grateful that you did, don't get me wrong. I'm very happy that I'm alive, because I have things to live for now.
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 What's changed?
A lot of things.
Salon day.
I'm
It's
leaving.
a date.
I'm leaving.
I'm in it.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, let him
Come on,
and
Victor.
you and I, and they can
I've made a note about that.
mani-pedis.
Greg is right outside the door. So is Eva.
All yours.
Thanks, Eva.
Everything good in there?
As good as it's always gonna be, but what's wrong with you? What's up?
Yeah,
Like, you can't even look me in the eye right now.
Yeah, we gotta talk in private for a minute.
Yeah, Annabelle, would you?
Yeah.
I'd actually like to make our way to the dead room, the room where no electronics, nothing. You know, the quiet room.
The cone of silence. The room where you have ensured that phones, radios, walkie-talkies, microphones. Very well.
None of you guys have heard anything from Laura on what was happening. I was trying to insulate you from all of this Inquisition shit. And trying to keep it out of the fucking coteries' hands. So they wouldn't get the wrong idea. Oh, I've got it all down.
Good. I text the rest of the coterie. We've got a problem.
You do have a problem. You are hunters in a sea of other hunters. Predators circling the same prey and circling one another. Hunters come in many different shapes and sizes. Some of them are obvious. Some of them are very well camouflaged. But they all hunt. And elsewhere tonight in the city of Los Angeles, the hunt is most definitely on.
Are you okay, man? Like, what can we do?
I have a giant hole in my chest.
I was there. Yeah, I know.
I'm as good as I can be right now.
Heal yourself.
I did what I could already.
Do you have any more of that blue stuff that you had before the...
No. That stuff is not available at the moment.
He used it all up the last few times he jumped in front of danger.
Yeah.
What do you remember? Like, where did they take you? Did they say anything? Did they...
I remember jumping on Aurora. I remember sinking my teeth into her, and then I remember sinking my teeth into you. I don't know if more will come back to me later, but that's what I remember now.
Well, they did something. There was blood magic on the ring. There's blood magic on the earring.
They definitely did something.
Strauss knowing is very bad news.
Strauss doesn't like me to begin with. And now this is probably worse.
Why? What did you...
I just think he didn't like me on sight.
You did sort of...
I may have accidentally dressed like him.
Kind of...
It wasn't intentional.
Stole his whole look.
I just wanted to dress like an asshole.
Mission accomplished.
And succeeded.
Well, Avery is still driving around town with those relics, in case they're tracking him or something. I don't know if he's reported back yet.
Just
But
get rid of them.
how?
Just throw them somewhere. Throw them away. It doesn't matter.
Tell him to take it to the ocean. I mean, he gave up Fiona.
They asked for her name. He gave her. Trying to protect us. Admirable. Only problem is Fiona got out with that Greg was the one who gave her up.
So Greg is fucked, essentially.
Essentially. And by proxy, me.
Right.
And by proxy, us.
Right. Oh, not you, really.
Yeah.
I'm much more scared of Strauss.
Yeah, fair.
And you should be too. I'm sorry that this would somehow involve you. He now knows that knows how I feel. He knew what that ring meant.
Yeah, I had a feeling he wouldn't have done that if he didn't. Whatever he did do.
Just to be clear, just to make sure that we're related to her falling into their grips, and also someone who's been alive since beyond the first convention of thorns now knows that you two were connected and that this is all interwoven. Am I missing anything? Did I?
I'm sure there's more stuff.
I mean, there's the La Sombra.
Strauss, what did he do to the ring?
I don't know, but when I grabbed it, something activated. I don't know. He knows very old magic I'm not aware of.
I mean, do you feel different? This is way beyond me.
It's beyond me as well.
No, I don't feel different. I'm worried.
We'll figure it out.
We have to. Strauss. Death would be so much better than what Strauss is willing to do.
I mean, what do you know about him? I just know him as the Keeper of Elysium. Like, I heard things. He's old, he's powerful, the ancient Tremere, but I only have a reading knowledge of the man.
He cares about the rules. We are breaking rules. He punishes people that I left after he punished me, but not me directly. He punished someone that I cared very deeply for.
Good.
And when I say punished, that is the lightest way I could put it. And, I may have taken some things from him when I left.
Taken some things in a recoverable relic sense or a more esoteric sense?
Books. I took some books.
Books.
Books are important.
Books are
Books
very
hold a lot of power.
Powerful books. And, I haven't seen him in over 40 years. I ran from him last time. I'm not going to run this time.
You don't have to run anymore.
I have nowhere else to go, so I'll stay.
I got you too.
That's what I'm worried about.
I know.
If it makes you feel any better, you're not putting us in any more danger. We're already enemies of the Prince of the City. We're already all on the hit list.
No, that's accurate.
Have you heard anything else about him?
And then no lights. I was just gonna give him to them because it didn't matter, but it was Annabelle's choice. So I went dark, and then a bunch of knives found me, and then it became light again, and he was gone.
Well, I think we have to assume he's done for because they had no reason to keep him.
I would very much assume he's dead, as I would have assumed I was dead if I weren't you guys.
Well,
But he's probably dead.
All right. From my phone again.
Not the burner phone.
Not the burner
You
phone.
kept it, or have you given the burner back to Campbell?
I'll hold on to the burner.
Campbell will just stand by.
I show you all the burner.
A few moments later, there is a knock on the office door. Campbell opens it and ushers in no one you recognize. The individual he shows in is, to say the least, can manufacture their own darkness when needed, and only the brightest of lights would block that ability. And I believe that you knew that when some clever individual that I am not the first to hear. I'm a little jealous, I must say. A little envious. But what have I heard? I have heard.
Mr. Gordon, do you know where Strauss is?
At this very second? No.
Do you know where he stays?
I mentioned Coterie Temple.
Would you go so far as to say that the Magic Castle is a Black Rabbit haven?
I have my suspicions. I would put the odds in favor of it.
Not quite sure what to do with that yet, but it is good to know.
There are other coteries. I believe there is a group that calls itself the Cartel. And require information that could come only from the Camarilla Court.
Again,
Now, if I wanted you to track Strauss specifically, what would that cost?
This question has arisen before. You wish to know his movements? Or you wish to know where he sleeps when the sun is in the sky?
Both.
Like many careful kindred, he likely has more than one haven. However, it should not be impossible to determine the most popular among his choices. This is of personal interest to you, I take it. This is not merely politics.
I couldn't care less about the politics.
Well, it takes all kinds. Well, this is a bargain I am comfortable to make with you. It could take a little time. Mr. Strauss is careful
Yeah.
and powerful. But so are you. I believe you have it within your power to, shall we say, deny entry to unwanted visitors.
Yes.
Very well. We will deliver the location of Mr. Strauss's favorite haven. When we have done so and you have verified the truth of our words, we shall require 3 such services. Fair?
Very well. Fair.
Let me make a mental note. Very well. We shall endeavor to be speedy. I have no doubt that time is of the essence.
Care to make one more bargain, Mr. Golden?
With you, Miss Griffith, well, I would consider it a signal honor.
You're so
What
sweet.
can I do for the lady who has everything?
I don't have information on the Star Dusters.
The star?
consistent. Consistent, sir.
I have to provide 3 awards, and she has to give you a fashion show.
Ah, I do not believe I have made myself clear. Miss Griffith will not provide the fashion show. Miss Griffith will be the audience for a fashion show to be provided by my clan.
It's a steep price, Mr. Colden.
I am well aware.
It's damaging to her.
Audience and judge.
I personally.
Perhaps diplomacy might be tried again with different ears.
Again, we have to try. There's always time for open conflict down the road. I would rather avoid that if possible. Simply because it's bad for everyone. Setting the hillside in front of the Hollywood sign on fire is bad. Blowing up buildings is bad. It's a risk for all of us.
I cannot disagree with you, Baron. Some of this is, however, I believe, now personal on both sides.
Yes.
Personal conflicts are among the most pernicious. I see, Miss Eva, that you would be reluctant to enter into negotiation with certain individuals.
Indeed.
Well,
I would speak with Strauss.
is that wise?
Not for him.
Well, luckily we have a different inn, and perhaps maybe you don't have to speak to Strauss.
Well, an irresistible force is barreling towards an immovable object.
I would be more concerned about the scourges in the immediate future.
You know, she asked about Strauss's haven, Strauss's movement, Strauss's sleeping. Would you happen to have any insight into where they might go? Rodrigo must be galvanized. And I guess theoretically we have the Thin Bloods, and maybe a super long shot that I could maybe hire a couple of werewolves to do some dirt once or twice.
It's a lot of theoretically.
We have the labyrinth.
The scary place down below where Jasper lives?
I mean, like, we lure them in
Yeah.
and get them stuck in there?
We do have that.
I mean, I'm being serious right now. Like, it was all Harry Potter in there.
No. I mean, it's an option on a micro scale, but what she means is, we found something. Well, I found something. She figured out what it did. There's these things called ley lines. They're down underground. They're what's the easiest way to? It's sort of a natural magical phenomenon. It's almost like a spider's web. You touch a strand, and it connects to a specific place
It's like a map.
of all of Los Angeles.
Is that what we saw with the sleeping Nosferatu? Remember there were the energy?
Yeah.
I've spent a little more time with him.
Yeah.
And, you can manipulate the places that you see. I was able to see various locations, such as the Magic Castle. I can affect them slightly. I didn't want to do too much. But simply it was affecting meaningless things, turning lights on, off, so forth. But I know we could do more.
As far as we know, we're the only ones that know that's there, besides anyone who's been in there, in the labyrinth.
So you see why I would love to know some locations.
Out of curiosity on locations.
Way back, what seems like 40 years ago, but I guess was just a couple of months, when we took Annabelle, the night we found her, to see you in Griffith Park, and the insanity happened with the Petronella appearing the first time. Why this place is, how it works?
Judging by his appearance,
Far be it.
he seems old.
We didn't get to spend much time in there.
Do you remember the mirror?
Oh, I do. Then the La Sombra, it felt the same way. What was that?
Precisely the same way. When we were down there together. That energy, that shadow started pouring out of the bed that he's lying on. And filled up the whole room and followed us for a little while. I don't know exactly what that means, and I assume, because you are sitting here with me, that it has not come back in the time she's been down there.
No.
I believe that whatever the La Sombra
It's about 2 minutes later. The text returned is, "Are you free for a call?"
This one I'm not going to put on speakerphone unless she asks for it.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to step into an adjacent room away from the three of them.
Very well. Is anyone going to attempt to listen?
No, I would like to have a talk with Eva while this is happening.
Talk with Eva while this is happening. You are going to use heightened senses.
Yes.
Eva and Jasper, where have you gone to? Or did you remain in the office?
We left the room, I would assume, away from Nellie. Hey.
I'm glad. I'm so glad that you're okay. I told you Strauss couldn't know. Why did you do that? Why did you throw yourself again in front?
What? There was nothing else to do.
Of course there was.
Am I more important than them? I did it because it was me or Annabelle.
You do that again, I am always going to come after you, no matter how dangerous it is. Do you understand?
I do. No, I do.
You're not just putting yourself in danger when you do these things.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm really very sorry. I don't.
I'm going to get him. And I'm going to get the one who took you. I am not going to let this happen again. And if they stay here,
We'll figure it out. Both of us.
This seems like an appropriate place to pause our story briefly. We'll see you again very soon.
here and talk to you guys because I can't deal with this by myself. All right?
Casey. I'm sorry. It was not my intention to involve you in what happened. And the lives of your friends are not worth my life. But I'm glad to be here, and I am very grateful that you stuck yourselves out for me at the request of Annabelle.
No offense, but we didn't do this for you.
I know you didn't. You did it for her.
I don't know you, but I'm thankful for your help. And if there's anything I can do to help you, I would be happy to.
I appreciate it, but I don't need anyone's help or pity right now.
It's not pity. It's just a hand.
What do you want to do? What do you need?
I need a plan.
Tried to save all those people.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I do. I try to help people that deserve help and take out the people hurting the people who deserve help. I mean, it's real simple. I don't like politics. I don't like factions.
Well,
It is what it is, and I try not to get involved for simplicity's sake, but
Now you're involved.
yeah.
I know how you feel.
So what can we do to make sure that this doesn't...
Feet up a little.
I can't do anything else tonight.
Nelly, your injuries are too superficial. So, go ahead and make a rouse check to see if mending your wounds increases your hunger.
Success?
Success. So your hunger remains the same. It does not increase. Let me
Bring up.
mani-pedi day. I promise. Just we need to survive. Although when I hear him wheezing, I do look like very close. I'm like,
It's not really him wheezing, it's more like the creaking of the bone and the jagged edge of the flesh shifting as he moves that makes the sound.
does it hurt?
Yeah, it does. Super does. Hurts a lot. Casey.
Victor, I could use a snack, so to speak.
What
Almost
would you like?
Someone willing, always.
Campbell, could you...
Is there
I'll take care of it, sir.
is there any of your staff? It's going to sound like an odd question, but
Believe me, Miss Eva, I'm pretty used to that sort of thing. I mean, you wouldn't believe some of... Well, anyway.
Yeah, we don't
there-
talk about that stuff, Campbell.
anyone on staff currently taking any medications, strong painkillers?
Well, yeah, Bailey's just come back on duty. I've got him assigned to very light work, but, he had some pretty serious injuries from the Maharaja Club incident. So, I mean, he's back on his feet, but yeah. And
Right.
he'd be perfectly willing to help you out.
Could you send him my way, please?
Of course.
Casey, you... What's mine is yours.
Appreciate it.
Bailey and Campbell return. Bailey's arm is no longer in a serious disarray.
Hey, Bailey.
Some of his scars have begun to heal. He moves a little stiffly, but he's alive. Hey, I I'm told you need a little help.
Yes.
It would be my pleasure, Miss Eva. Do you want to step over here, or we
Yes.
good?
Let's step away.
Sure.
And,
How do you, should I roll up my sleeve, or?
whatever you prefer.
Well, I think it's more about what you prefer.
The sleeve is fine.
Okay. He rolls up his sleeve.
I'll take his arm and bite in.
You bite into the warm flesh, letting yourself savor the flavors, the nuances. At first, there's just the blood, that first coppery rush of sustenance, and then the layer underneath of the drugs, painkillers, the River Lee, the forgetfulness and ease. You were at 2 hunger, and I'm assuming you do not wish to take his life.
No.
So you are now at 1 hunger,
Yes.
just taking the edge off.
Thank you.
Painkillers.
Yeah.
I'd like to take Casey aside.
Do you want to take her to a different room, or just at the corner?
Just in the corner. It's a cave earlier. Look, all of us had said our thanks to you, and again, really appreciate what you did out there. But I know that hopefully we find something good there that can, as Victor suggested, change the balance of power.
Yeah, I've got a pretty one-track mind right now.
Clearly.
So, I mean, if it'll help us get to the overall goal, great, but...
Yeah, so once we finish this, then we figure out a plan to get Aurora for you.
We're going to get her.
Yeah, what she did in my bike shop, like...
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Never seen anything like it, though. Like, you know, I mean, shit that'll haunt you forever.
What can you tell us?
Just people disappearing into shadows, finding them on the other side of the room, completely having met true death already, and everything was so confusing and happened so fast. Like, I can rough people up. Mm-hmm. I'm great at roughing people up. That's what I do, especially now.
But you can't rough up what you can't see.
Exactly.
Can I ask you a terrible question?
It'll be fitting for the evening.
How did you get away?
You know, I can't even say. At that last moment, I looked around, and it looked like everyone was gone. Fortunately, I found sick, but...
You leave someone alive to tell what happened.
Yeah, you were supposed to tell us this.
Maybe.
Look, this is gonna be a lot less confusing if I just...
So you meet at the SUV?
Like, the cams in the park, they know.
Campbell climbs behind the wheel.
Get in. Like, what they don't know is the hacienda. So they might be tracking us, they might be setting an ambush. That's the place they're not gonna expect us to go. They can't
Why
know
are
about
they
it.
there?
But to be like, see those
No,
rounds?
I get it.
They're unique. Cam, I actually input the GPS myself where we're going.
Very well.
Yeah.
Casey, it's a weird gun. Whatever it doesn't fire ordinary rounds. The rounds that are in the magazine are large and squat. They don't even look like they're aerodynamic, really. Weaponry. You know people who might have a shot.
Do you mind if I take a photo of this?
I mean, as long as you're gonna be, you know, careful about who you show.
It doesn't make any sense why they would be there unless somebody told them to look there.
Who would know?
Everyone knows. Golden knew.
Golden knew he's supposed to be on our side.
I mean, again, you guys know I'm the novice when it comes to the magic stuff, but I mean, they probably could just feel it. I mean, if it's as strong as you say, the ghost knew. Everyone knows.
There's a reason I was pulled to Griffith Park. I told you. You can sense.
So, through the night,
Particular person at the time that I disappeared.
We haven't seen.
Obfuscated.
I know.
Stay behind me, please.
You're kind of a target. I'm gonna stay as far away from you as possible.
Is there any chance that they did something to, like, your clothes? I mean, I don't mean to be gross. Did they put, like, a stone in here? Like, is there any way they're following you?
As far as I know, they did nothing to the clothes, but I did change the jacket earlier, so I'm pretty sure, from what you said, that they're not tracking me by any sorts of blood sorcery. Doesn't mean they're not tracking me by another way.
Do you mind? And I'm gonna get in and start frisking him. And looking for a wire.
she's a professional. She makes it quick and very thorough.
I don't stop her.
Are you carrying any concealed weapons?
Other than the knife that I have, that was all I had on me.
Casey, you think he's clean?
I don't see anything on him.
Well, then I guess let's move quick.
So,
Maybe it's smarter to do some reconnaissance.
I can do that.
But I mean, if they clock you, dude.
Let me go with you.
Okay.
If you're in sight of me, I got your back.
You won't see me.
I would like to rouse the blood to increase my manipulation.
make a 1 die up on any manipulation tests.
I know you'll probably see me, but I won't see you.
I know.
Be careful.
The workers have entered the ruined hacienda, and they have made the cable tight around something. I saw a rouse check happen.
Unseen passage.
Yes.
Did you pass?
Yes.
I will
Okay.
do the same. I did not pass.
It whispers. So, is this it? Is this where it happens? Is this where you finally give in?
No.
I think you're wrong.
I'll prove you wrong.
Let's find out.
I get out and I open the car door, and I just say, when you want us to move, if you need us to move, hit the lights.
Okay.
And I know what this is, and I open the rear door so they can depart. I'm
Very
with
well.
the vehicle still.
Jasper and Eva, you are unseen.
Heading
I'll-
no, you go.
Try to follow his lead.
Where are you going?
I'm heading towards...
Very well.
Is it possible to put myself in Rodrigo's eye line
Not from inside the hacienda.
if I leave the hacienda?
If you leave, yes.
I would like to do that.
So, this is a called shot, Nelly. You are leaving the hacienda and trying to put yourself in his eye line, in his sight line at the same time. So that's going to put you 2 dice down on the roll. This is strength and brawl. 2 of the massively high-powered flashlights shining directly on him, denying him any natural shadow. Eva?
Are you becoming visible?
I'm walking out towards there. I haven't become visible yet, but I'm trying to... He's still facing the hacienda up
He's still
against it?
facing the ruins of the hacienda.
But I
Now,
can see.
you cannot see Jasper, no.
I can't.
He is not visible.
But she
Even
has
with
heightened
sen-
senses.
even with
sense the
senses.
unseen.
Sense the unseen, you'll have to roll against his obfuscate. It is not a foregone conclusion that you will see him. You'll have to roll wits and aspects against his wits and obfuscation.
That is always with me. That is a success and a messy critical.
A messy critical. What is the roll?
How many did you?
A success and a messy critical, which leads to 5?
5 successes.
Only got 3.
Only a 3. So you do not see him. The messy critical is on a passive power, so it does not cause an action at this time.
Can I?
No, you go. You go. You do your thing.
Can I activate? I'm going to drop Unseen Passage and activate Zeus's Fury.
Eva becomes visible, and the instant she becomes visible, her body becomes engulfed in what looks like crackling electricity. Blue and yellow light plays around her pale features, accentuating the redness around her eyes. Little lightning bolts snap between her fingers and palms. So, Eva, do I assume that you were going to unleash this power?
Yes.
Make a rouse check.
Success.
You do not get hunger. Roll your wits and blood sorcery together, please. The air around her begins to hum with electrical power. You smell the faint scent of burning ozone.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, and it's critical. Critical success.
8. 3 bolts of electricity race from Eva's fingertips in quick succession. The air is rent by the sound of massive energies, unnatural in their strength, being unleashed in a very short distance. There's a flash of a negative strobe-like effect in front of your eyes, and you are all blinded momentarily. Each of the bolts strikes Rodrigo, and he is lifted bodily off the ground as the coruscating blue fires of nature's fury engulf his body. He screams. He burns. He catches fire. And as his body collapses to the ground, when the electrical bolts are gone, it begins to char and burn. All the vampires who are not Eva need to roll their unspent willpower to avoid
I was gonna need that.
terror frenzy.
Well, we can't spend willpower to reroll willpower.
That's correct.
3.
3, 3, 1. Victor, you bolt. This is not for you.
Yeah.
You are headed away
It's Tremere shit, man.
someplace else. Casey, you're far enough away from the danger that you don't have to make the roll.
I would like to, if possible, crouch down next to Rodrigo.
As he's smoldering and dying.
And if wherever his face is facing.
Difficult to tell exactly where his face is among the burning flesh, but you make it out.
I kneel down next to him and I say, "You know, I do respect you. And I am sorry we had to do this. But you almost took me away from the people I care about. And we can't have that now, can we?" And I take my hand and I place it on his throat, and I just use potence to dig the fingers in, and I just tear the front of his throat out.
You rip open the flesh, exposing the tendons, his windpipe. The charred burns.
That's 5 successes.
I'll remove his head, completing the work of the lightning. Rodrigo's body begins to wither and become ash.
I click the light off.
Turn the light off.
I get back in the car.
Now that you are safely away from the danger, you can master yourself.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
I'm walking straight over to Eva afterwards. Hey,
Casey, that was pretty cool.
you're gonna have to teach me that. You were amazing.
I'm gonna roll down off the top of the car. Hand the gun back.
I can get you one just like it if you want.
I wouldn't say no to that.
You know what? You keep this one. I'll get myself another one just like it. Thank you.
Thanks.
I think I still have Sense the Unseen up, and I want
You
to
do.
take a look at the house. I want to see if I see Petronella or not.
You don't see her, but it's not difficult to see the magical aura emanating from the rubble in the place where Victor noticed the grave on your previous visit.
How
It's within reach.
how powerless?
No. So, back to the car, out of the park before anyone who may have heard these sounds comes to investigate. Back to the club,
There was nothing left of Rodrigo, right? When he turned to ashes.
just ash.
Okay. You all tell me. Club, here, your place.
What's the safest?
As I leave, I want to scoop up a little bit, and I put it in my pocket.
You want to take a handful of Rodrigo's
Yeah.
ashes with you. Well, this seems an appropriately victorious place to end our story for the night. Elsewhere in Los Angeles, a different kind of hunt. A hunt for security and peace of mind is on. Campbell finds you.
Campbell.
Sir, it's Avery. We sent him to drive around the city with that package.
Yeah, he was supposed to.
And you asked me to tell him to throw it in the ocean.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know where he is. He's missing. Police found the SUV abandoned in Santa Monica. He's not in it. There's no trace of him, and I don't know if he actually threw those things in the ocean before he went wherever he is now.
Well, keep an eye out for him. Santa
Sir.
Monica's.
Yeah, it's been a tough couple of weeks, since the Maharaja burned, and it feels like we've just haven't had a break.
Because we haven't, my friend. But maybe soon.
Yeah, maybe soon.
Yeah. But
I miss Ebe.
I miss her too. But
Yeah.
I think she's not doing too bad from what I understand.
You've heard from her.
I've heard about her.
Well, send him.
We might need to make a run later tonight.
Yes, sir. Make sure a vehicle is ready.
Yeah, we might need a few of them. So, but I'll let you know.
Yes, sir.
We've got his effects. We've got his ashes. I mean, pardon my French, but can you do Tremere shit with this?
I think I already did a lot with that.
Point taken.
I don't know of anything to be done with ashes.
I don't know if there's some form of psychometry. I mean, you tasted Annabelle's blood.
Nellie.
Eva, would you mind coming with me to go get the box just in case something weird happens?
Of course.
With it.
We're way past weird.
Well, excellent. I just wanted to catch up real quick while we were walking over and see how you were doing since we got Jasper back.
Oh, I don't think I'm not doing very well, but it's okay.
Why is that?
I never killed anyone.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Personal choice, I assume.
of course.
Interesting. How do you feel now? How can I help you?
I feel fine right now. Don't worry.
It gets easier. Not that I don't know if you want to kill other people, but
I've been struggling. I think that maybe what's so hard is that it didn't bother me. And that upsets me. I feel like I'm getting further from who I am.
interesting. Well, there is something about my clan that helps people in situations such as yourself. We help kindred get more in touch with their humanity. And perhaps maybe you and I can spend some time going over what helps you connect again.
Oh, I feel very connected now. Thank you.
Anytime.
Are you all right?
I'm always fine. But I do have a growing concern when you mentioned, when Strauss was mentioned.
Yeah. He brings out the worst in me.
I can tell. Why?
He destroyed my life.
I understand that one.
He ruined what was most dear to me and hurt her, and he scares me.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's not. He is going to come at a certain point, just like Chaz tried to come for me.
Yes, I'm scared of that, and it makes me wonder. I don't like to put you all in danger. And
Have you met us? I mean, you hang out with the one who puts himself in the middle of danger.
I know
It should be his middle name by this point.
I don't need to put him in more danger. I don't know if I'm doing a disservice by staying.
You think it would be better that you went
I don't know, maybe.
alone? Where Strauss can only get you? And you don't think that he's going to try to torture the rest of us?
I don't know. Maybe if I'm gone, I don't know.
Oh, sweetheart, no. No. The only way we are going to fight this is that we fight as a we, not an I. We're here to help you just as much as you've been here to help us. You've got to have faith and trust that we've got your back. And I know you don't want to put us in danger. I really get that. I really do. But we're going to be in more danger without you. Because we can't fight Strauss.
They're so lucky to have you.
Huh?
You take such good care and watch after everyone. makes me feel more reassured.
No one's ever said that to me. Thanks.
You would have made a wonderful mother.
I wish I was.
I'll be fine. It's a... Look, I'm sure you all are nosy enough to have noticed by now that, we tend to come and go at the same time.
Yeah.
It's made feeding a little more difficult. We haven't approached that yet.
Oh. She doesn't know.
Not yet. She will. To be fair, I don't know about her either, so.
Well, I mean, she asked about Bailey, and
I know, I heard.
I mean, I'm not here to pass judgment.
Apparently not. I mean, if that were the case, I would have been gone by now. Look.
Harm us.
Yeah.
I would have burned this city to the ground to get you back, and you still hate me almost as much as you hate yourself. And
I don't hate you as much as I hate myself, so that's a whole thing.
almost. And Eva can apparently throw lightning bolts when she gets upset, like some kind of Greek version of the Incredible Hulk.
I know, right?
And we just killed the only person that an unstoppable shadow monster ever loved.
Well, listen. I can't control almost all of those things.
So Nellie and Eva return then with the iron strongbox.
Found it.
I would hope you haven't lost it.
Well, there's a lot of feather boas and fabric, and you know the new collections. You know what?
Okay, forgive me, you guys, if this seems like a noob question, but magnetic component. I don't know. Let's just,
Fair.
yeah.
So you want to take it to the room in Club Maharani, which you have set aside as proof against one that is warded against spirits.
Spirits. Along with the machete that Nellie gifted me. Because I no longer have my nice knife.
I'll get you a new one.
Not the same. Continue.
Unsurprisingly, they fit perfectly in those indentations. There is an audible click.
Lift the box open.
And the hinged lid of the box swings open. It does not explode.
One victory.
Now, inside, there is something after all. It looks like a large antique key, but it is not made of metal. It doesn't look like it's made of anything at all. The key is black, absolutely jet black. It reflects no light of any kind.
It looks like the
Don't touch it.
mirror.
Don't touch it.
If you didn't know better, you would say that it is a shadow, a two-dimensional thing. It looks very much like a shadow cast by an object that isn't there.
Do I remember any keyholes in the labyrinth?
Well,
Specifically,
not in the labyrinth itself, but you do remember that as part of the frame of the black mirror, there is a hole for which you could not account.
I think I know where that goes.
I think I might have a small inkling of that was the thing that we went through that was real cold and
Terrible? Right. Yeah.
Can I see that box?
I hand the box over.
Sorry. And I stick my hand in and try and grab
Stick your
the
hand
key.
and try to grab it.
Good thing you're not 3/4 dead. Cool.
At first, it's a little like trying to grab water. It's hard to get a hold of, and you remember the sensation of trying to grapple with a La Sombra. And whenever they became shadow, they were difficult to grasp. It is cold. It is very much like the effect of La Sombra's powers, or the cold of passing through the void behind the black mirror. But with a little trial and error, you can grasp it. It's uncanny. It isn't there. It's a two-dimensional shape of pure blackness. It is, in fact, a corporeal shadow. But whatever object is casting the shadow cannot be seen.
So this is what my great uncle was trying to get.
Yeah.
Wait, but that means your thing than having a land deed.
This key goes to the mirror. There is a hole in the mirror that this key goes to. And I'm very excited to see where it goes.
You know, you rarely look excited, so I'm for it. But can I just ask, because both of you can see things I can't see, is there anything else in the box, written on the box? Is there a false lid in the box?
Activating Sense the Unseen.
Yes.
And I actually try a fairly mundane.
One success. Hey, me.
One success.
I can spend willpower to read.
Perhaps not.
How many?
You can spend willpower. Oh, but you can only reroll.
Yeah,
two.
I'll spend a willpower to reroll.
Very well.
I won't.
Okay.
It's cool.
I can reroll 3.
You can always check later.
Yeah.
Three.
It's writing that is very similar to the writing in your book. It might even be in the same hand. You couldn't swear to it, but they're very similar.
This require... Hold this. I take the box, position my wrist over the paper, and I make a tiny prick and drop a little bit of blood over the paper.
Using your own vitae. You have seen this effect before when you have performed the same action with your book.
Thought so.
The vitae drips, splashes, spreads across the small piece of paper. The writing appears to change, to swim, to rearrange itself into a language that you can read. It appears to be a Latin incantation, or chant, or poem, perhaps a verse.
Words of power.
Paper, pen.
I do have. Eva,
Yeah.
when you moved Jasper, you were very delicate in your movements. Do you think you might be able to take the paper out and just put it on the table? Just out of the box?
Yes, I can certainly try.
Because it is true, when we touch some of the other things, they
Fell apart.
instantly.
Try to use movement of the mind to
Ah,
delicately remove the paper.
make the check.
Rouse check first.
Failure.
Failure.
Failure. So, your beast licks its fangs. Finally. No. It is an opportune time. You thirst?
I just fed. We're fine.
You know you crave a taste. You have craved him since you met him. He would give freely, were you to ask.
No.
So, with your hunger increased, go ahead and make the roll.
Four successes.
More than enough to manipulate such a small and light object. The paper, seemingly of its own accord, floats out of the box and into the air where it hovers gently, flapping just slightly in the air.
By the way, I have papers to give you. I promised you a long time ago that I would give you a third of what's in that book.
Oh, yes. Wonderful.
Fucking books.
I mean, they're power.
But
Yes. The words and the key together, they will change perhaps the location of the mirror, but what it will show us.
interesting. Okay,
We could try.
we could.
I mean, what expense is that to us? Are we gonna like blow up if this happens?
Yeah, probably.
Well, that's how all experiments go.
I mean, we can't let you go alone, especially not in this state. And we know
Yeah, because I knew where it led.
you didn't.
I
you
did.
did not.
You weren't with me. I knew where it went. I mean, well, the first time I went through, I didn't know where it went.
We sure didn't know where it went first time we went through it.
Exactly.
What do you think?
Well, I can call the sisters if you want, but it's your family and your home, and
Everybody comes over nowadays, so
I don't know if they would be able to help, honestly.
they may be able to help with other things, so not specifically just the key. Maybe help with the web, the ley lines.
It's true.
Yeah, you did mention something about the shadow filling up the room and driving you out of it.
Yeah, that
But
was a
we'd
thing.
also be putting them in danger.
I have a feeling that was a self-defense mechanism by the labyrinth itself. I could be entirely wrong, but it was after you grabbed one of the cords, and then it happened.
Yes.
After it burned you.
Oh, yes. About that, I didn't mention that it was the ley line that was connected to the Getty Center. And
Right.
I wanted to see what would happen, and I did check later, and it appears there was an earthquake.
Huh? Earthquake?
Yeah.
I mean, we can't destroy the Getty Center, but I mean,
The Weird Sisters can come over, why not? Everybody comes over.
it's your home, man.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We have things we need to accomplish, and I can always kill them later. It's fine.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, if the Camarilla Tremere.
Oh, no, you're right. Let's do it. Let's call them.
Again, it would be putting them in danger.
I know.
Well, I might have mentioned to them that part of the terms of their stay in the valley was they might be called upon to help defend the valley from time to time.
Okay.
I think this counts.
I'm sure at least Kyoko specifically would also be interested. They are trustworthy, right?
As trustworthy as any kindred are. They
Fine.
have a wonderful bookshop that they're running now, though. You would like it.
It's not all fashion, my darling.
We have something a little more interesting for you, if you're up for it.
Oh, yeah.
If you and
Who are we going to get?
oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Aw.
But if you and your
How's
sisters,
I'm sorry. I keep interrupting you.
it's fine. Jasper's good. In fact, if you would like to come meet us, we have an adventure to go on.
Yeah, what's the what?
Meet us by the gas station near Griffith Park. I'll tell her the specific.
Yeah, okay. Weird, but all right.
We'll be looking into some occult things.
We're going to kidnap you, Kyoko.
Sweet. What?
Make sure they're not followed.
Make sure you're not followed.
No problem. You wish our assistance?
Yes, if
Any
it
help
would
that
interest
we,
you.
Any help that we can offer is, of course, yours for the asking. May I ask in return for at least a hint? Now, is it safe to speak?
Perhaps not over the phone, no. You know how I feel about that.
Where shall we meet you?
I'll give her the coordinates.
Very well.
We'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon. The line goes
Yeah,
dead.
then I'm good. Jasper's good.
Jasper's great. The best.
Is Jasper not good?
What else am I supposed to say?
A hole punch clean through him. Yeah, I guess that kind of would.
You want me to describe that you have a gaping hole through your chest because you keep throwing yourself in front of danger repeatedly?
Yeah, they might not come if we told them that.
Did you see that? That was a little sass. It was like a little salt.
If you like tuck it. Interesting. Look at that face.
Oh.
It's adorable.
Anywho.
I also step out.
You step out of the room as well.
I do. And I take a picture of the signet ring and I send it.
Looks like the one we got off that other dude.
I reply, it does. Seen it anywhere else?
Nope.
Actually, I hit dial. I call.
She answers. Hey, your barrenness.
Yeah.
What's up? Hey, thanks.
All right, so we got to do.
True.
We gotta
I
do a
get it.
thing. Yeah. Also, if you don't hear back from me in a couple of hours, we might have met the final death and
What?
get revenge.
What are you into?
You know what?
Hang on, I'll be right over.
No thanks.
I got the gun.
see Casey after.
Nelly.
While he was on the phone conversation, I would like to send 2 text messages.
To whom?
Yes. One to Abrams.
What does the text to Abrams say?
I am going underground tonight. I should be fine, but I thought you should know just in case. I have information for you.
Abrams' return text is, do you need
We should go back in the room.
Yeah. I leave the door open. I didn't even try and hide any of this from them. I mean, the text, who knows what I'm typing, but the conversation with Casey, I didn't try and hide from them.
Very well.
Ready?
Yeah. You guys go down. Give me a second.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just a minute.
Go get my knives.
Yeah.
You are retrieving your weaponry.
Yes.
Is there anything else that you are bringing along this expedition that we should know about? The necklace?
Any other heirloom jewelry that my family gave me?
Ralph's pistol.
Are you all right?
Yes. Why?
You're acting different.
Oh, I don't mean to be.
No, you're fine. You're not You seem very...
Oh, I fed before coming.
And that makes you... touchy and giddy?
Oh, well, they were taking, various drugs, I suppose. I'm sorry.
Oh. No,
I
that's fine.
I didn't mean to touch you if you didn't want me to.
No, that's not what this is. No, not even remotely what this is about. I didn't... No, that makes perfect sense that you'd be acting like that. You said painkillers the other night.
Yeah,
So,
that was just what was available.
So you prefer chemical intoxicants to be in the blood?
Yes, I don't need it. It just helps me feel more alive.
We need to have a talk about feeding.
Okay.
Because I have things too.
Well, that's fine. What is it?
I don't know if this is the place. I'll explain in detail later, but for now, what you did to wake me up is pretty close.
Oh, do you need more blood?
No, I'm fine now. I don't ever need you to do that. I'm just saying.
Wait, you could if you wanted to.
Because you don't. You can choose not to bond.
Yes.
Right.
I would do that for you.
Oh, we need to go. We need to go to the thing.
Right.
I'm sorry I lied to you about the cages. And I just head off down stairs.
Let's see. Who has the shadow key? Opens and closes freely. You don't have to use the necklace each time. Very well.
Eva, I mean, while we're in the car.
So you enter the SUV with Bailey as your driver.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, thanks, sir. It was it was really boring in the hospital.
Yeah, let's not
Yeah.
do it again anytime soon.
Yeah, very few Pokemon there.
No, it's a tragedy.
Yeah. So,
It's not gone.
Cool.
I don't want there to be only one entrance to there.
I put wards on the entrances you showed me.
Yeah, we've offered some measure of protection. Before the Weird Sisters get there,
yes.
you remember the first time you were there. Mm-hmm. And it looked one way. Mm-hmm. And then when I brought you there recently, it looked a different way. Where I live, my haven, looked different. It will look the original way when we get there.
Okay. Do you have any guess currently that we need to know about?
No. Look, they saw. I told you a little bit of what I do in not so direct a fashion. They know how I feed. You now know how I feed, to a certain extent. I feed on our kind.
You told me you were getting them as jobs.
Yeah, which is not the truth. I did that for...
So where did you lie?
I sometimes use them as storage, pantries. I keep... It's dangerous what I do and not supposed to be done, and usually an outright killable offense. So I take bad people and I make them not people, and then I keep them there.
You're getting mortals?
Yeah. And then I make them not mortals. And then I live off them for a while.
What do you mean, bad people?
People who hurt other people. People who sexually, physically, emotionally do terrible things.
Like, you catch them doing these terrible things.
I find them.
Okay. That's cool. All right. Follow-up question. Who are you feeding to the bad people? Other bad people?
I try to feed them as little as possible.
Because you gotta understand, man, if you're kidnapping mortals and then kidnapping additional mortals, I mean, if they're just like the scum of the fucking earth, fine, but
yeah.
Don't do that anymore.
We're here, sir.
Cool. Also, Bailey, one other thing. I need you to forget that you heard any of that.
Bailey, of course, does not resist. And the last few minutes and the current moment are erased from his memory.
Bailey, hey.
Yeah,
cool,
hey,
man.
we're here. Whoa.
We are.
That was fast.
Just zoned out. It was weird. I was rambling on. I'm sorry. I got unusual request this time.
Sir.
Drop us. I need you to get out of here. Don't be around here.
Sir, is that wise?
Not at all. But it's a little too dark out here, and weird things have been happening.
Every time we come here, sir, something awful happens and we need to get out fast. How will you do that?
You know,
Used to be that way.
I just sort of like look at his like presumably still bandaged arm, even though it's functioning. I'm like, you've done enough. I'll call you when I'm ready.
Mr. Campbell won't like it, sir.
Mr. Campbell likes what I like.
Yes, sir.
You go have some fun. Just keep your phone nearby though,
Yes, sir.
and get the hell out of here. Yep, and get out of the car.
So,
Needless to say, none of this is shared with the sisters, which is why we're going in the opposite, the different entrance.
they can do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very well. You are at the gas station, the edge of Griffith Park, not far from where Jasper's Haven's front door is, and waiting for the sisters.
Just in case. And I hand Eva the that knife that one of his men gave me,
Yes.
in case you need it.
When Jasper walks away, I just lean in very close to Eva. I'm like, he didn't have a choice. I've seen it. He never had a choice.
He had a choice to tell me.
A moment later, and comes to a stop next to you.
Oh,
Hester cuts the motor and gets out from the driver's side. Are you vanishing?
I'm vanishing.
And what was the result
I
of your
get
roll?
hungrier. I'm at 4 hunger.
You are now at 4 hunger. Ooh, this is gonna be so cool.
Oh my
What
god.
a great night.
Far too much of you lately.
Oh, not enough. Not nearly enough. Is this the night we finally get to taste?
Who?
Who do you think? Come on.
I got enough of her the other night.
That was fantastic. I want more. Hey, it's the firebug. Let's eat her instead.
Preferable, but no.
Won't be long now. Just a little hungrier and you are mine. Kyoko also emerges from the van.
Good on them.
Well, how can we be of service, sister? Where are we going?
I'm gonna do something for you two that I don't often do for people, which is let you into my house.
Cool.
Yeah, but remember when we first met?
That's a risk.
Eva?
Well, you said you wanted an adventure.
Me and my big mouth.
Eva and I have been here before. We've spent a lot of time here.
You?
No.
I'm with Kyoko on that one.
Hester places her hand on Kyoko's shoulder and pats her gently, and Kyoko calms down. So you lead the way
Yeah.
down the smooth stone ramp that leads to the iron spiral staircase. And it's there you hear the voices. From the bottom of the staircase in the room with the black mirror, you hear voices speaking to one another. The voices are not familiar to you. Okay, maybe we can move it. Maybe it's on hinges. I don't know. I'm not sure. No, I don't think that is what we should try. Maybe we should just go through it. I don't know. Well, let's send someone through. You are making a rouse check to use...
Unseen passage.
I'm okay. I forgot what hunger I was at for a second.
Eva, what was your roll?
I'm fine. Success.
You both keep your beasts in check. Your hunger does not increase, Jasper. I'm going to remind you that you're at hunger 4.
Yes, I'm aware.
If you freak out on them.
Yeah.
Kyoko,
Stay here.
the voices are still speaking, but they're murmured.
We will be back
They are murmuring, I should say, Nelly.
in a moment.
I'd like to activate heightened senses and
Prepared for much of anything. They look scared out of their minds. And the third figure is very familiar to you. Bald, pale, angular, wearing a distinctive red sport coat and red spectacles. Strauss. Now, I'm assuming you stop at the bottom of the stair before proceeding.
Yes.
I want to remind you that this room is very cramped. It's a small chamber, maybe 12, 14 feet across, barely big enough to hold the individuals that are in it in front of the mirror. Getting into a hand-to-hand combat here would be extraordinarily difficult in these cramped quarters. Eva, as you float down the center of the stairway, these are also the things that you can see as you emerge below.
As soon as I see them, I would back up out
Yeah.
of view.
Float back up.
Just a little bit.
I start backing back up the stairs. I head back up to where everybody's waiting. And I get right next to Victor. Victor.
people down there. It is Aurora. It is a man with mutton chops and brown hair. It is 2 young vampires or possibly ghouls. And it is Strauss, down at the bottom of that staircase. Now, this is not a place we can be. We cannot take them. We need to go. All of us need to go. Now.
You might as well join us, neonates.
Fuck me. Well, living forever wasn't guaranteed.
A drop unseen passage.
You let them see you?
Yes.
I follow behind her.
Aurora stops playing with the shadows and adopts a very casual stance, leaning up against the mirror with her shoulder. She watches you all very, very carefully, but for once, she says nothing.
I'd like to flip my flashlight in front of her, like so she sees that I have it, and put it away.
I still have the gun in one hand and the flashlight in the other, and I'm like, Mr. Strauss.
The armed individuals with their submachine guns have come to attention, but at Strauss's gesture, they don't raise them.
Yeah, I am not pointing it. I'm holding my things, but I'm not pointing them. Interesting running into you down here.
Interesting, but not unexpected, neonate. Baron Temple, it is good to see you again.
Wish it were under different circumstances, but yes.
Miss Griffith, always a pleasure.
Can't say the same.
If my Lady Seneschal knew that we were meeting, I am certain that she would wish me to convey her sincere and fond regards.
How is she doing?
She is, of course, very well indeed. Very busy with affairs of state, as you can imagine. She does, however, long for you to visit. May I convey your respects to her?
But of course.
My dear. It has been too long.
Not long enough.
Mr. Strauss, I actually have an unusual request. Might you and I have a private word, briefly? And I slowly put the gun away. I do not put this flashlight away.
I go and stand directly next to Eva, still invisible, but I'm right next to her.
You look well, my dear. The years have been kind.
What did you do to my ring?
Your ring. He fishes in his pocket and pulls it out. I do not believe it is your ring. I believe you gave it to another. Is he with you? Now would be an excellent time for courtesy. He throws the ring at you. I believe this belongs to you.
Yes. Hello.
I hardly recognized you without your party attire.
It was a different look, wasn't it? It is.
So here we all are.
Here we all are.
A word in private, away from your associates, where absolutely anything could be said, where anything could be done to you. How brave, how courageous, how unwise.
Dare I say, sir, whatever you wish to do to me, you could do right here or in the next room.
Very true.
Hey, I don't, Aurora, I know, Aurora. I don't believe I've made your acquaintance, and I point at the suited man.
Suited man who has backed up several paces to get closer to the gentleman with the machine guns nods. You can call me Garrick.
Garrick?
Baron Temple. Miss G.
Nice suit.
Thank you. Coming from you, that is a special compliment.
The classics are classics for a reason.
Really pleased to meet you, Miss Eva. Heard a lot about you. There's somebody in town who I think is gonna want to talk to you. Strauss gives Garrick a sidelong look, clearly indicating that he should shut up. So, nice mirror. I don't suppose you're going to tell us how it works?
I don't suppose you need us to.
I have some theories.
What would I know about such things?
Mr. Jasper, none of us are stupid.
No, we're not.
Well, I'll let you guys all talk.
There may be a way for everyone to get what they want here tonight. Or at least leave equally dissatisfied, but intact.
Aurora stops leaning against the mirror and straightens up. She reaches out a pallid hand and strokes the black surface lovingly. Tendrils of the blackness curl around her finger as though responding to its own kind. You have no idea what you are dealing with here.
I have theories.
You are all more interesting than I thought. I regret not beating this out of you. Had I known about it, I would have.
You gave it your best shot, and
You look disturbingly healthy, and yet... It seems fair. You injured my brother with your pop gun.
I wish I hadn't had to.
He will heal, as will you. And then we will all fight another. You find that amusing?
Yes, we will all fight another day. This will not be the end for any of us. We're just all out for a stroll in a bizarre, non-Euclidean geometric wonder.
Mr. Jasper, I don't suppose you'd care to tell us who built this?
even if I did possess that information,
You wouldn't tell us.
as you said, none of us are stupid.
There may be a way. There may be something that we can trade. Mr. Strauss, if we might have that word.
Strauss indicates the corridor through which this chamber is reached, and he steps back into it several paces. Baron?
Can I activate heightened senses and listen in?
I, again, keep one hand like fairly clear, and I do keep the other hand on the light, but down at my side. And I walk all ways, and
You will find, Baron Temple, that peace, like truth is difficult to discover in a society that is comfortable with lies. This does not mean that peace may not be achieved.
Each other. But for the time being, just kind of let things cool down a bit. Because I fear those men and their guns, and we have our guns, and Eva is upset, and Jasper, and then things would just get messy. And
Has Miss Eva told you of our first meeting?
I would love to hear it.
I think it is a story she should tell at some convenient point. However, I am certain that Miss Eva has told you that I will brook no foolishness.
I don't believe she needed to tell me that, sir. We have met before.
Let us suppose that a more calm resolution to current hostilities is preferable. Warfare of an opened is at this moment that Aurora rolls her eyes and steps through the mirror.
Motherfucker.
Strauss sighs.
La Sombra.
Garrick puts his head in his hand. I suppose I have to go in now, too. Not the plan. In the interest of fairness, since my boss seems to want to keep talking to you all, does anybody want to go with me?
Yes. I want to go with you.
I mean, or Jasper, we could let them enjoy their evening and we could continue ours elsewhere.
Yeah. We could.
Kyoko isn't watching any of them at all. Kyoko is watching Eva really carefully. Hester remains calm. She seems unperturbed. She hasn't said anything.
There is nothing that I can do.
I'll do it. I'll go.
Kyoko.
I'll do it. You can't let him. He's got the... Eva, this is Tremere shit. Right, Baron?
It is indeed, which is exactly why I think maybe we should leave them to it. I think we should all leave them to it.
Hey, look, how bad can it be? Right? Come on, Garrick, dude. She holds out her hand to Garrick.
Kyoko, you don't have to.
It's your choice, Kyoko. Be careful.
Cool. She takes Garrick's hand. They look at each other. And together they step through the mirror.
Mr. Strauss, we will allow you to continue your exploration.
I'm going to step in front of the mirror in his way.
You're going to block Strauss?
Yes. Why? Why are you here?
That should be obvious. There is power here. We have sensed it ever since we came to this city, but we did not know where to look until now.
This is not your home. You have no right to be here.
This labyrinth is not your home either. How dare you speak to me with such insolence?
But it is my home.
You
I did not
reside here?
I do. And I did not invite you in.
So you see, you're trespassing.
Do I take it, Mr. Jasper, that you claim domain in this place?
I do.
Were you a member of the Camarilla, I would, of course, acknowledge and respect your claim. But you have chosen pointedly to exclude yourself from our society.
I have.
Your claim of domain, then,
Means nothing.
it means less. However, perhaps I can be persuaded.
How so?
Eva, you recall all the time we spent together. All those years. You know what I am.
Yes.
And you know what I will do.
Yes.
Then do not waste my time. What will happen when I destroy this mirror?
I do not know. I have not destroyed anything like it, nor do I understand what it is to its fullest extent. But I do know that whatever this thing does, which I'm sure you've figured out by now, is connected to whatever place La Sombra draw their power from.
Yes.
So I don't know what will happen when you destroy it. I would prefer you not to, because I have not finished learning what it is yet.
And we seem to have a stalemate or impasse of a sort.
But I cannot stop you from destroying it.
No, you cannot.
It would be a direct attack.
Are you saying that you will attempt to stop me?
I will tell you that it will not stop them from getting back. Where they've gone, you can only get there from this mirror, but you can find your way back through other places. It is 2 sets of one-way streets. So if you destroy this, what's on the other side will never be accessed again.
I see that you believe you speak the truth.
That is what I believe, yes. We don't always know if what we perceive as true is actually true.
And do I take it, Eva, that you will attempt to stop me if I try to pass through the mirror?
It's not yours to go through.
Mass dominate Jasper and Eva.
They are kindred, and therefore This will not be easy. First, make the rouse check.
I pass.
You don't get hungrier. What dominate power are you going to attempt to use on them?
Mesmerism.
That would be your manipulation and dominate against their intelligence and resolve. They each roll separately.
My command is, please step aside and let Strauss and his party pass.
Does unswayable mind add to this?
It definitely adds to it. Do you wish to risk hunger to increase any of your attributes before you roll?
No, I'm not aware this is coming.
No, your mind is automatically defending itself. Although you can spend willpower to re-roll if you want to, after the roll is made.
Yes. Can I increase my resolve?
Make a rouse check.
I would
I
like
pass.
I would like to spend willpower.
Okay, Eva first.
Okay, sorry.
So you made the rouse check, and
Yeah.
what happened?
I pass.
You pass. All right. And Jasper does not risk the beast
No.
because you were at hunger 4. Okay. You were spending willpower
Yes, please.
to
Reroll.
re-roll up to 3 regular dice.
Yes, please. Seven total successes.
7 total.
I'm gonna use a willpower to reroll. How many dice?
Up to 3 regular dice. No hunger dice can be re-rolled.
Just one more.
6.
So again, my command was, please step aside and let Mr. Strauss and his group pass.
You hear the words, and you feel the pressure against your minds and your wills. And yet, despite your misgivings, you do as your coterie mate requests and step aside.
I have rationalized, so they feel like it makes sense. Well, they should feel like it makes sense.
It's unclear whether or not you are aware of what has happened. That is to say, it's unclear whether or not you are aware that Victor has chosen to force his will on you. Even if you come to this conclusion, it seems like the right thing to do. It makes sense. Why stand in his way? Why bother? Nellie, you are completely aware of what is happening.
Mm-hmm.
You have seen this more than once.
Mm-hmm.
What was the exact command?
Please step out of the way and let Strauss and his group pass through.
All of that being said, we can't stop you from doing what you like. So please, go through.
Strauss beckons to the 2 minions, nods, and steps through the mirror, followed by his retainers.
The moment they're gone, I look at Jasper and I don't say anything, but I go,
Yeah.
Open the box, take the key, and I stick it into the slot.
Stick
and
it
I
into
turn
the keyhole on the side of the frame. It fits. There is no sound. Do you turn the key?
I turn the key.
The surface of the mirror begins to ripple like water into which a stone has been cast, radiating outward from a center point. And instead of a black, glossy surface, you see the nexus room where the ley lines meet. The sleeping Nosferatu on the slab. You see Aurora Garrick, Strauss, Kyoko appears to be unconscious on the floor.
Say the words.
I pull out my notepad and I recite the words.
You speak them out loud.
Yes.
Multiple things happen at once. The first thing that happens is that there is a tremor in the walls of the labyrinth. The ground shakes, the walls tremble, the ceiling rumbles. Each of the individuals on the other side of the mirror feel it too, and they look around them worried, concerned. Aurora laughs. You can't hear them, only see them. Garrick has his hands on the network, the lattice work of ley lines. He is clearly trying to figure out what to do. The surface of the mirror occludes again. The black, glossy surface returns. And then the view changes once more. And now you see the back door.
I touch the mirror.
You don't feel the cold. You don't feel that strange, disorienting sensation, such as when you have passed through it before. You feel the cool rush of air of a much larger room, and you can see your hand in the old slaughterhouse that is the back door. It is a direct route to that location.
Okay. This will get us through to the back door, which you entered through the first time you were down here. This gets us out. What do we do about Kyoko?
We'll have to get her back another time. We can't take Aurora and Strauss and Garrick and those people. There's nothing we can do right now. I could kill you right now.
I'm aware. All right.
If they wanted her dead, she'd be dead already.
I can't believe I'm hearing this correctly. We're not leaving her there.
I don't want to leave her there either. But then what is your plan? Then what do you suggest we do?
Well, you're the experts here. You seem to know about this place. What's that room? Who is that Nosferatu sleeping? What's going on?
That Nosferatu, I have no idea who he is. 2, that room is a nexus of ley lines that connect all throughout the city like a giant spider web, and they are figuring out exactly how those work right now. That is what I was taking there. I was eventually going to show you that room.
Well, we can't allow them to do that.
No.
And yet
But I cannot fight in my current condition.
They are incredibly powerful.
Yes, I'm aware of who Maximilian Strauss is. I don't know who this Aurora is, but the way you speak about her...
She is the Scourge.
Well, I know what a Scourge is, of course, but...
She's a La Sombra Scourge.
Ah. I see.
Garrick, I believe, is also a Tremere, if I am not mistaken.
Certainly seem to be.
Yes,
so
Robert Garrick is known to me by reputation, although we've never met. Well... If we leave her there, you know what he'll do to her.
Yeah.
So, I'll go in and get her.
how?
There's a way.
Can we trap them there? I know they have to take the long way out. Is there something we can do to reconfigure this place to keep them like stuck in a loop?
Can't you just take the mirror away? Won't the key allow you to do that? Or something like that?
I don't
Could you
know.
just turn it off?
We just found this key. Literally earlier this evening. I don't know what it does yet, and I don't know how to move this mirror.
Try
Do
it
you-
again.
Think that
And it's still gonna be Strauss and Aurora.
If you can keep them busy for a bit, I can get her.
We can't leave her behind.
Okay.
I agree.
Then let's keep them busy for a bit.
We can better
Get the room back, if you would.
read the words and twist the key at the same time.
The image swims, changes, and you are now looking at the Nexus room. It is same scene, but now Strauss and Aurora seem to be arguing heatedly. Garrick has stopped trying to manipulate the ley lines, and you notice that both of his palms are creased with a bright red line. He has been burned.
But as far as we can tell, the shadow defense mechanism they mentioned does not seem to be.
It has not been activated.
This would be your chance. They're distracted.
What did you do to make the shadows come?
Looks like we did exactly what Garrett just did.
I moved the lights.
Hester, when they touched the lines, it set off some defense. I don't know if...
What was the defense mechanism?
Shadow leaked from everywhere, much like what La Sombra do.
Who was in the room with you? Just yourself?
Us too. And that man on the slab there.
I theorize that had you had a member of Clan La Sombra with you, nothing would have happened. The shadows know their own.
You are probably correct.
So,
But while they're distracted, I think you should go.
I'm going now. Be
Good
prepared to do something.
Got it.
Yeah, something.
Hester steps through, and she is immediately, as you can see from your vantage point, inside the Nexus room. Aurora looks surprised, snarls, and lashes out with a whip-like shadow tendril against her. Hester is moving across the floor.
It all hit the
Strauss
lights.
holds up his hand and is attempting to stop Aurora from doing anything. Aurora is paying no attention to
Shining
Strauss.
our lights.
We all turn our lights on.
You shine your lights through the mirror
Yeah.
at Aurora.
Yeah.
She shouts. It's a shout of surprise and anger, but not of pain. The shadow tendril dissipates into 100 fluttering little shadowlets and it vanishes. She steps backwards and throws up a hand over her eyes. Strauss lunges for Hester, misses by a hair's breadth. Now let's see about the minions, the servitors. Again, you can hear nothing. It's like watching television without the sound. There's a burst of automatic weapons fire, and you can see that Hester has been hit several times. She goes down to one knee, but she has reached Kyoko. There's a flash of light-ish, something, and they're both not there.
Okay.
They're gone. Strauss is walking straight for the mirror towards you.
Turn off the lights.
Turn off the lights, and I try and get it to switch again.
You start reciting the incantation.
Restart the incantation.
There's another spray of machine gun bullets flying out of the mirror into you. Apparently, they can see you as well.
I gathered.
Now,
I thought about that
it's
shit.
not clear who is in front of the mirror. So I'm going to roll randomly to see if any of you are struck by the machine gun
Fair.
bullets. I'll roll a hunger die for each of you. Failure means you're hit.
Can I challenge with?
Nellie and Eva are both struck.
Can I challenge with rapid reflex to move back?
Rapid reflexes, absolutely. You can spin out of the way, pirouette like a ballet dancer, and not be where the bullets are. So only Eva. Having for damage, because it's superficial, you take 2 superficial wounds.
If mass dominate on the young ones. Not Strauss, not Garrick, not Aurora.
You're gonna try to. Now they do need to see you
But
in
you
the
said
eye.
Can they see me?
They can see you.
Oh.
It's unclear whether or not they are looking at you in the face. They do need to see your eyes. So, what do you want to tell them?
Protect me.
Okay.
Yeah, come on. Also, my command is Jasper, do the thing.
Got to finish the recitation first.
I'm going to spin one more willpower. Then I'll be out of the willpower business. And that was worth it.
How many?
8 with a crit.
8 with a critical, but not a messy critical.
No, crit. That is 8 including the crit.
One of the guards, the servitors, appears to be unaffected. The other one, however, immediately rushes forward and attempts to block Strauss from coming through the mirror. Now you've removed your flashlights, so Aurora is no longer affected by the bright lights.
I'm finishing the incantation.
You are finishing the incantation and turning the key. You see the back door.
Everybody through. I don't know how to destroy this or stop this from working, but they can't get back through from there. So the best we can do is try and just get out of here.
What happens when you take the key out? Are you going to be stuck in here by yourself?
I don't know, but if there's any of us who's gonna get stuck in here, it's best it's me.
I'll see you at the club.
No, I'm leaving.
You two go.
It's gun in the other hand and through.
Vault's door.
What if Hester and Kyoko need to come out?
Meanwhile, back in the labyrinth,
I take the key out.
removing the key renders the mirror glossy, black, opaque.
They can't get back through this way, we know that. It is a blank mirror on the other side.
That has been your experience so far. Now, you don't know if using the incantation and the key has changed anything.
I do not.
So, provided that nothing has changed, you're correct. The mirror on the other side is now an ordinary mirror. Strauss, Garrick, Aurora, and their servitors need to take the long way around.
But that being said, we should get out of here.
We shouldn't try to destroy it or something.
Do you know how to destroy it?
I don't know, but we could try.
Okay. I'm gonna grab. This is all made of stone or metal or?
The mirror itself?
Yeah.
It's merely an ordinary wooden frame. It's large, of course.
I don't want to break this thing. Okay, I'm gonna rear back, and I'm just going to try and punch my fist straight, using potence, punch my fist straight through the frame of the mirror, just try and shatter it.
Through the wooden frame itself?
Through the wooden frame itself.
You're using supernatural strength to do this. Your fist connects with the frame. There's a loud crack. The wood splinters and begins to fall away in pieces. And the black, opaque, abyssal substance begins to leak out of the frame and into the air. The mirror is falling apart, and the room is getting darker.
Let's go, shall we?
Yeah.
And I don't activate obfuscation, I just head back up the stairs towards my haven.
Back up the stairs and toward your haven. Behind you, in the antechamber, the frame has fallen apart, and the blackness has begun to pool around the floor. There is no more mirror here now.
I don't think that was a good idea. Let's go. We're heading out.
Do you communicate with anyone on your way?
Do I have reception down here?
Once you get to one of the upper corridors,
Yeah.
you will.
I text Victor, and or the group chat, whatever's fastest, and I just say, we're on our way out. The mirror is broken. We don't know if it still can work in some capacity, but it is broken.
I reply, I'll send the car.
Hester calls yourself.
Yeah, I'm just moving stuff until Bailey gets there, basically. I'm like, are you okay? Are you out?
Yes, I'm fine. I've got her.
Good. Can you get to your van?
Yes.
Jasper and Eva are on the way out. Can you scoop them up?
Yes.
Anything else?
What happened? I'll make a note.
And we head outside. Are you all right? You were hit. Are you okay?
Fine. It's nothing.
Let's get back. Let's get out of here. We can deal with this later. Let's go.
Hester and the van are waiting for you. Kyoko is stretched out in the back, clearly in torpor.
Kyoko.
She'll be all right. We know how to wake her, don't we, dear?
Let's get in the van. Come on. I'm not even bothering to activate, and I just run towards the van.
She waits for you to reach it, starts the engine, and you drive to the Maharani. Bailey picks you up, as promised,
Go.
and takes you home, too.
I text Campbell on the way. I'm like, everybody on high alert. We might have visitors.
Yes, sir. High alert.
Okay. Oh, and expect a white van. Let them through.
Yes, sir. White van. 10-4.
What? I mean, now's the time. What?
I heard what you said to Strauss about me talking to Suzanne.
She'll listen to you.
Yeah, but that should have been my choice, not yours.
I mean, you don't have to talk to her, but if you can get them to the table to negotiate on our behalf.
No, but you used me as a pawn, Victor.
I did not use you as a pawn. I use you as the queen. You will fight for all of us. I believe in you.
Let's just go check on Kyoko and Eva and Jasper and Hester. It's a lot of people.
It's just a lot, period.
So, at the Maharani, when you regroup later,
Did you say the mirror was destroyed? Like destroyed? Like what? How?
I punched it very, very hard.
And what happened?
The whole frame snapped.
And it just blew, or is blah?
It
Or,
kind of fell out like liquid and hit the floor. I don't know if it means it's entirely useless. I just know that the mirror is broken, and I broke something that was very important to me, so I am very unhappy this evening.
yeah. How'd they even get in there?
I don't know. We had warded the place. But, seeing as Strauss was there, I'm sure he can see past and find a way past those wards, no problem.
Look, man, I don't run from anybody, you know that, but there's just, that was not the time to stand and fight and make the hero
No,
play.
I understand. As much as I don't like it, you were correct.
So, let's assume the worst. Let's assume they got it, and they figured it out. Didn't look like they figured it out. Garrick was burned and they were arguing, but let's assume they figured it out. Worst case, they got the Nosferatu, they got the ley lines. What does that mean?
How did they know that there was leaving ley lines?
I don't know.
You can sense the power emanating.
Other than that.
You're hit. Are you okay? Like, is Kyoko okay?
Kyoko's in torpor.
we know how to wake her. It'll be all right.
Thank you, Hester. We didn't know we were bringing you all to that.
Well, it was an experience. But yes, you appear to have larger problems, as do we all.
Also, you guys can teleport? It's Tremere shit, man. Like, what can they not
Not in the way that you mean, and not easily, and not without a cost. And, well,
Hester,
another time.
what can we do for you? We've put your mates in danger. What can we give you?
Oh, you don't owe us anything, Nellie. This is all part of the conflict now that we're all fighting.
Well, thank you.
Now, I'll do one more thing. Let's talk to Strauss.
Now,
Right now. Now is a good time.
let's talk to Strauss.
She walks over to one of the bars in the Maharani, and she pours a carafe of water from one of the faucets. Steps over to you. Ready?
Let's do it.
She pours the water out on the dance floor. Grabs your wrist. Bites hers. And drips Vitae into the water where it splashes.
You all move back.
There's a diffused red glow in the air, as though blood were saturating the very oxygen around you. And in a moment, Strauss's face appears in the puddle of bloody water.
It's okay.
Knock, knock. Ah, yes. I might have realized. Well, Miss Hester, Baron Temple.
Mr. Strauss.
Congratulations, Baron. A masterful stroke of tactical planning.
I think you'll find the rest of your trip unimpeded. You should be able to find your way out same way we did.
Yes, we are out, thank you. I meant what I said in the tunnel. Miss Nellie should speak to Seneschal Suzanne. We have what we came for. I offer you a truce.
If she's willing, I'll make sure that I ask Nellie to do the same. No more blood needs to be spilled.
I will guarantee no more attacks upon the Anarchs for the duration of this truce. I will guarantee it personally.
I'll guarantee the same.
Is Eva there with you?
I don't know if Eva's made it back from the labyrinth yet.
When you see her, tell her there is someone here in Los Angeles who longs to see her again.
Mr. Garrick said something similar. Is there anything else I can tell? Because I think she might have already heard that message, sir.
I dare say it is a private matter.
I'm here.
She is here.
My dear. Someone who desires greatly to speak with you will call upon you very soon. Miss Griffith, we look forward to your visit in the Camarilla Court of Los Angeles. I will personally guarantee your safety coming and going.
Appreciate it.
And now, if you will excuse me, I have business to attend to.
Until next time, Mr. Strauss.
Until next time, Baron Temple. The blood dissipates from the air, and the water is merely water. And here is where we end, for now, our vampires.
Hi.
You know, I see why you choose to live near here. The city does look very different from up here.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Much different from my perspective.
Yes.
You are... No.
We didn't get to. So much happened, and we were with the others. We didn't get to talk more about what you told me.
Yeah. It was, I didn't know how to tell you. And I'm pretty sure I picked the worst way. But it just kind of came out.
Well, I very much would have appreciated if you hadn't lied to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what is the thought process there behind how do you justify what it is that you're doing?
I guess I'll explain the series of events that led me there. As I said, believe I told you before, I didn't really have anyone show me how to be a kindred. I was just kind of left on my own. And, when I did finally feed, I fed on what turned out to be a kindred for the first time. And it was amazing. It was so much, it was so powerful, and I didn't know what was happening to me at the time. I had no idea what I was. What?
Whereas I have no issue with you feeding on kindred, it's the mortals that you are killing.
I know. I didn't. When I found out what it was that I had fed on, what I was doing, when it was finally explained to me what I was and what I was supposed to be feeding on, how things were supposed to work, what I had initially been doing seemed more humane. I fed on the things that fed on others. I didn't kill people.
Yes.
I fed on the things that killed people. But then that came with its own set of problems. That came with feeding on things that didn't die, that didn't forget, that knew what I was doing. That became dangerous. And if other kindred, if they go missing, it does tend to raise red flags with anybody they knew. So, by process of elimination, if I wanted to continue feeding the way I was feeding and I wanted to have the least amount of danger personally as possible, I resolved that I needed to find people who deserved to not be in the world anymore. And do it that way.
And how did you determine that? How did you judge that to be their fate?
I waited to find people who hurt others, who
kill others?
or other things, yeah.
So then what makes me different from those people?
Yeah.
That's a very good question. What?
Do you believe in forgiveness? Do you think people can change? Do you think you can repent for your sins? Because you determined for every single one of those that you changed, that they could not. You made that decision for them.
Yeah, I did. I can't change what I am. We can't change what we are. I understand it's slightly different. But people who repeatedly commit egregious crimes or who take other people away from their families, who rob mothers of their sons or husbands of their wives, even if they changed, it doesn't stop what they did.
No, it doesn't. And who should judge you? His movement of the mind. Success in the rouse check.
Your beast stays quiet.
I'd like to hold him in place.
An invisible hand of force immobilizes you. If you wish to try to move, we can attempt that.
No, I don't fight it.
It's a strange sensation to be paralyzed by something that you cannot see.
Who's supposed to judge you? Punish you? Am I supposed to do that? I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like them. I want to help you.
I want your help.
Good.
I don't want to hurt people anymore if there's a better way.
Good. Thank you. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I deserved it. So, I know it's a lot less important, but psychedelics?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I don't have an issue with that. I'm just curious.
Before I was embraced, I was already doing it, and now, when I feel like I'm losing touch with who I was, it helps me feel a little bit closer to human. Makes me remember what I used to
care about and yearn for, and I don't want to lose that. And I'm getting scared that I am.
That you're drifting farther away.
Yeah. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do now that Strauss is in the city.
Honestly, I don't know either.
I was on the right track. I was moving towards the light, towards humanity, and I can't concentrate when he's here. He's a monster, and
Yeah, I've seen evidence of that.
I want to do terrible things to him. And I don't know what that makes me.
Unfortunately, that makes you a little more like me. As you said, before you returned, you did those things. You were a little like you are now. I was also a little like I am now, as a human. I did things that were not good. I made mistakes. I was an impatient and rash and childish man. And I took someone away. And now we just continue doing what we did before. It seems like all of us carry a little piece of that with us into the unlife.
Yeah.
I didn't drink vampire blood, though, when I was a human. Just in case you were curious.
You know, I don't think Strauss is going to stop coming after me and everything I care for.
Neither do I, and I assume by proxy that means me as well.
It does right now,
I know.
but I don't know what this is exactly between us, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't. If you don't want to do this anymore, I would clearly understand, because I don't want anything to happen to you.
Look, I think that was, if I'm not being forgetful, I think you just learned the worst thing that I had. That was the worst secret that I had floating around in my head. And I don't want to not do this. You're very important to me. And I don't want you to go away. And I know that
things very difficult. But you make things better. And things are clearer when you're around.
Okay. I think I've brought you as much trouble, if not more than anything you've brought me.
Well, a lot of it's theoretical trouble. It hasn't happened yet. But there is a problem we can work on in a productive manner, other than just complete fear of another person.
Yeah,
How do we fix the mirror?
I'm sorry I told you to break it.
I mean, I didn't have a plan, so yours was as good as any. It's not like I've been seething about it for days. Anything.
I fear if he had access to it,
No, I get it.
But he mentioned that he had what he came for.
I have a theory. I don't know. We weren't able to go back into the room, so I think they took the man that was in there. I have no idea who that man is.
The Nosferatu?
Yeah. I think that's who they took. But I won't know until I get back down there. But I can't get back down there until either we find a new way down or fix that mirror, which I don't think duct tape's gonna fix a mirror like that.
Well, we'll look for a new way. Okay, I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine.
Maybe there are ways to fix it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Could ask the Weird Sisters.
I mean, Esther seemed to know stuff I didn't even know was possible, so that's every day for me.
Like to put them in danger, but I'm very confused. If Hester was familiar with Strauss, I don't like that.
Do you think she was familiar with him by reputation? Or that she actually knew him? I was a little distracted, I wasn't really picking on subtle nuances.
I don't know. I don't know how she contacted him.
Yeah. I don't know how that thing works. So.
I'm hesitant to ask her, but because I'm unsure right now. I don't know who to trust.
Yeah.
But
Same.
maybe the way that they got out whatever magic she was using, maybe that could be a way that we could get back into the...
Jump there, as it were.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's possible. I don't know if we have to know the end destination or be able to see it or something. I don't.
And I don't know if it's smart to ask her or not, because if she is working with Strauss.
Yeah. I had a thought, though. It doesn't really go along with our Cold War scenario that we decided to invent.
Well, I didn't agree to that.
But if we continued down the path we were going, we would have died.
Yeah.
All of us.
But I had an idea the other day. Night. Guess it's still applicable. When I was still in New York and mortal, I studied architecture. That's when I was in college. And I had a thought that if we could use those ley lines, and we could very precisely hit weak points in a building, I know where I could hit it so that it would all fall on top of itself. It's all theory, but if we want to make Strauss go away in an accident, theoretically I have a way.
Yes. That would be.
I mean, it's not a for sure.
I mean, it wouldn't get rid of him, per se.
Probably not.
But we could make it very difficult to stay.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know if we could even do it. I don't know. I haven't tried to really use them yet.
I'm sure we could. I mean, what little we were able to do was incredibly powerful.
Yeah, that's not disconcerting or anything, seeing as they don't know how. I'm still a little confused as to how they knew they were there. I know there's magic suffusing the park, and I know it's been a beacon, and I know they knew there was magic there. But how do they know specifically where to go and how to get in there? Because I've spent years there, and besides one confusing werewolf, there has been no one down there.
Strauss is very powerful.
Yeah.
He might know some sort of magic. I don't know. That's the thing with blood sorcery, you know. There are almost no limits.
Yeah, I'm learning that. I'm sorry that you got dragged into all this. If we hadn't come to you on that first night, and then I hadn't come later and asked you about Annabelle, I think you could have stayed out of all this.
I don't think that that's true at all. Strauss would have never let me peacefully live here. No, it's not your fault. If anything, all that it's done is put you on danger.
That's normal. Victor puts me in danger all the time. It's fine.
No way.
If I mean, to be fair, I put myself in danger more than Victor does, but he does it.
Well, I'm glad that you came. I'm very thankful for that. I remember when I first saw you, you were...
What was I doing?
Well, clearly so self-aware, but you were always looking out for others.
Yeah, I guess. Annabelle was confusing at that point in time. She's still confusing, but it was a different kind of confusing at that point in time. I don't know if you know this, but I'm very into puzzles. And she was a puzzle.
Yes. Yes.
Your conversation is interrupted by the sound of soft footfalls. Someone is walking towards you on the marble floor that circles the observatory.
Stoczka moja. Stoczka moja. No, Evangeline.
No.
I have spent so many restless days wondering what I would say when I finally found you. And now that I am here, I don't know what to say, but I am sorry. I am so sorry.
No, stress. Playing.
It's me. It's me. It's me.
Katya, as soon as your hands brush against the cloth of Eva's dress, you burn.
No. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Take an aggravated wound, which I will mark off.
Strauss. He told me what he did to you. He told me that he drained all of the color from you. He was a fool then. Because your beauty surpasses any curse that anyone could ever put on you. Who is that?
I could ask you the same question. You kind of came out of nowhere. Who are you?
I am sure that Evangeline has told you about me.
I don't think so.
I am Katya.
You are Katya.
And Evangeline belongs to me.
Belongs to you? How? Why? And your name is Evangeline. I mean, I know you said Eva was a nickname, so I guess that's fine. That's for later. Who are you to her? What is this?
I thought you were gone. I thought he took you away from me.
I thought you were gone, and then he told me that you were still here. And I tried to find you as soon as I could. I say that she belongs to me because she does.
Katya is my sire.
Oh. Good. Good.
And who are you, little boy?
Little boy. Well, Katya, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Jasper Hartwood. It's lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. Would you mind giving us a moment?
Sure.
Jasper?
Yeah.
How far away do you go?
I go about 10 feet away. Within eye line, but I am not listening.
I am so sorry. I tried to find you as soon as I could.
Oh. What happened? Where have you been? What have you been...
I've been working on some projects for Strauss and
What? After
for the Tremere.
what he did to you?
I mean, I remember just as well as you do how terrible that was, but I created you without permission. It was my fault. And as terrible as it was, I deserved it, and I learned from it, and I'm moving on, and now I've found you.
Did not deserve it. Those rules were insane and ridiculous.
The rules are not insane. They're not ridiculous. They're what protect us. They protect me, they protect you, and I'm worried about you. I've heard about this messy coterie you've been running around with.
I live on my own. I'm not messing around with them. They're not my coterie. I'm alone.
What about that walking, talking, festering sore Jasper? You don't seem too alone. And I expected you to move on, but I did not. It's no bother.
What do you want? Did Strauss send you here?
Strauss told me you were here. I was already on my way into town because I'm going to be doing business here for a while. And I'm working on something that I think you will find quite interesting. And I, more than anything, would love to see you and be with you. Even just sometimes. I understand if you don't want to be with me, but you are my responsibility. And whatever you do, Strauss will come at me for. And you remember what happened the last time he came at me.
I don't understand how you could be working for. We used to talk about how ridiculous it all was. What happened?
I'm trying to survive. And I want you to survive.
I am surviving.
You're not going to if you keep running around town with the undisputed Baron of bullshit.
I'm not running around town with them. I have my own. I have my own path. I don't understand. You've changed.
I might have changed, but what hasn't changed is how I feel about you. I assure you. And I want what's best for you.
What about what I want?
I want you to have what you want to. And what do you want, Evangeline?
To be free, like I always have. I can't return to that. I can't.
Well, I promise I will do everything in my power to help you be free. I will put everything that's important to me, everything I believe in jeopardy to help you. But I do not like the way that boy talks to you.
Do I see them looking over at me?
Yes.
I'm gonna head back over.
Very well.
Katya, was it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation, but it is very obvious you were speaking about me, and it is rather rude to talk about somebody like they're not here. So, what is the issue you have with me?
I was just asking Evangeline how she's been. I told her I was happy that she found somebody, a friend.
I'm sure.
Someone who protects her and takes care of her. You protect her, don't you? You keep her out of danger?
I can tell by her body language that you are not speaking the truth. I don't. I was trying to like you. It's not going well.
We just met.
We did, and I don't like being lied to. Look, I understand your relationship is complicated, but I don't know the specifics, having never known my sire. So, I'm trying to let this run unimpeded, but if you could try not to insult me, that would make things run smoother.
I will try very, 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 very hard.
I'm sure it'll be
not
difficult.
to.
I don't move away again, but I turn around.
Very well.
What do you, what do you want, Katya? Is there something that...
I once again found myself apologizing. I am really emotional, and maybe tonight wasn't the night for us. However, I just want a chance. Please, just spend time with me while I'm here. Let me show you things. I do need to meet this, Victor Temple person while I'm here. I am going to be conducting business, and I would just like to make his acquaintance.
What side do you stand on?
What
Out
side
of
do I
professional
stand?
curiosity. Are you with the Ivory Tower, or are you not?
Well, I'm probably on the opposite of whatever side you are on.
Fair.
We seem to be very different.
It doesn't matter to me. He'll talk to you either way. I was just curious.
There are rules and traditions.
Are there? I'm sorry. I don't know them. So if they exist, I'm sure they're great. But, they seem to be doing all right, so I'm gonna keep doing that.
He is adorable.
Am I?
I'm really starting to like him.
We can meet again.
Thank you.
I missed you. It's been so long.
It's been too long.
I fear I've changed too.
I still have the little crystal ball that you gave me that night in Woodstock. Do you still have the ring I gave you?
I don't have it. Strauss.
It's been a long time. It's okay. We lose things. Things are just things.
You're not here to come after anyone.
I'm here to work.
What are you going to be doing?
Well, it's a business. It's a business that I'm running with Strauss and the Tremere. We've been setting up different shops in certain cities all over the world. I would have to... I'm sorry, I would have to make sure that I can tell you the rest, but if you spend time with me alone, I have a lot. I have so much to tell you.
Look, I can't promise anything from me. Not the same, but I do want to hear what you've been doing and where you've been and...
Yeah. It's been really hard without you. Well, it's been very nice talking to you.
I'm sure the pleasure is all mine, Katya. You're very close. It's Jasper.
Jasper.
Yes.
It's a cute name.
Thanks. I really go towards cute.
I can see why you like him. Smells though. Well, I will give you the phone number that I'm keeping.
I'll call on you.
Please do. Thank you.
It's okay.
I didn't want her to hurt you.
That's the normal reaction I get from most kindred. You're fine. It didn't hurt my feelings. Would I be correct in assuming that you are in fact the Muy Begrovi Liebesstock that was written inside of the ring?
Yes.
That's fair. That's okay. I mean, you told me it was from somebody else. I didn't think it was your sire. She's awful.
She's fighting darkness just like we all are.
Yeah.
She's only been kind to me.
It seems like she's fighting it the usual way. By failing. Hey. It's all right.
No, it's not.
I mean, she wasn't any worse than others, so I'll check that off as a plus. I don't know.
She and Strauss are much older than us.
Yeah, I'm sure. Everybody's older than me.
I don't know how. I just can't. I just don't know. I don't see how we survived this. I don't want to go back there.
Hey, I don't either, so at least we're on the same page. So it'll either be okay or it won't. And, we'll eventually find out. Hey.
Rapid footsteps approach. A bright light shines at you. Hey, you kids, you're not supposed to be up here. A security guard is approached. He wears the uniform of the park police. He's holding a flashlight, shining it at you.
I'll see you in a little bit. Is there a column, one of those columns that are at the observatory I can step behind?
On the side of the observatory building that you're on, yes.
I put one between me and the security guard, and I activate Unseen Passage.
Unseen passage. Rouse check.
I don't get hungry or I'm good.
You are still within earshot, however.
Yeah, so I stayed.
Hey, what are you doing up here? And where's... I could have sworn there was...
No, it's just me.
You're not supposed to be up here.
Sorry, I'll leave now.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You're like all Ren Fair or something.
Yeah. I was there today.
Look, it's cool. You just come up here to be alone and think?
Yes.
I get it. I get it. People do that. You're, I'll tell you what. I'll give you a few minutes.
Thank you.
I'll be back in, say half an hour. Don't be here.
Okay.
Okay. Good night, miss.
Good night.
He continues on the length of the walkway and soon disappears around the corner of the building.
Is the big bad man gone? One time, I would like to have a night where nothing happens. Just once.
Again, my previous suggestion of not doing any of this would probably help that.
Fair. That's fair.
I don't see that in our foreseeable future right now.
Nope.
I don't know, isn't there a part of you that just wants to leave?
All the time.
Sometimes I wonder if I could fly high enough and just become one of those stars. Just leave everything. You could come with.
Thanks. I don't think my color really works for stars.
Sure it does. You have a light as well. Hey. I can see it.
Guess that makes you special then. I'm curious. Did you used to wear a lot of red?
Lots of colors. But yeah.
That's something to imagine.
I'm going to have to talk to her.
That's fine.
I worry what she would do if I didn't.
I mean, yeah. You do what you do. I don't control you. It's probably a bad idea to ignore her. But I can be nearby if you need backup.
Yeah.
You just let me know.
Maybe I can find out what they're up to. You know?
Yeah. Maybe.
It's just getting worse and worse.
The curse of the kindred means that every night is a balancing act upon a knife's point. Stray too far to either side, and you fall. But staying in place means you get cut. So, in such an existence, love may be the only hope one could possibly have for redemption. Is love possible among the damned?
After you went through, and you were safely out, in a moment of panic, between Eva and I, we broke it.
Completely.
It's in pieces. It was under the advisement of someone who was in the midst of panic, and I tend to listen to what she says.
Dude, I do that all the time.
Panic or listen to what other people say?
Definitely the panic part, and then break things. But
Shouldn't have broken that mirror then, huh?
Right, you'd think.
and Eva can't fix it.
Not that I know of.
Is there any other reason that you are coming here today? Tonight? I sense that there is something else.
Ooh, Hester, you're good.
Maybe, but this is more of a personal matter.
Oh, she got me.
We should go have a seat. We've just ambushed him as soon as he's come in.
I mean, to be fair, he ambushed us.
Just a moment.
I
Let's
mean-
first find out what he wants, and then we shall sit.
The other night, I met someone. It was a little unpleasant, but that's not unusual for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious if you know them, or if you, and more specifically, what you know about them. A woman named Katya.
Why don't we come in?
It's very nice. It's,
Here,
I plopped down next to him.
Next to Jasper?
Herman.
yes, Herman. Did you
I like
want
to call him
to
Herman.
take a look?
his name is Herman.
Well,
Herman?
yes, a friend of
You kind of look alike.
a friend of Hester's. Here,
A friend of Esther's.
why don't you just go ahead and hold on to him? He tends to make our guests feel a bit more comfortable.
I can't imagine what guests would be. Oh,
Just kidding.
feel more
Herman?
comfortable with Herman.
Herman.
Yes.
Herman.
Interesting. Hello, Herman.
Jasper, it appears to be an ordinary human skull, and you certainly have seen and likely held plenty of those in your time.
Yeah.
There is no evidence of how Herman met his end.
So,
Do you like it?
I do.
Got lots of weird stuff in here.
I see that.
I cast Bone of Lies.
Make a hunger check. Roll a red die and tell me,
Just the one?
ask a question.
So, who was it that told you to break this mirror?
What effect does this have on me?
Well, you are unaware that blood sorcery has been used.
Right.
You have free will and agency and can do as you like. You feel no different.
All right. That would be Eva.
Violet, he is telling the truth.
We were the last two in the room. And for concern of Strauss and everybody coming back through the portal, it seemed like, at the time, I suppose, the most direct way of escaping.
Still the truth.
Due to my considerable physical damage I had suffered at that point in time, I was in no position to stand against anybody. Nor will I ever be in the case of Strauss.
Understandable. So, this Katya person? Who is this?
As much as I know, this would be Eva's sire.
Violet, he is telling the truth.
Hester, you know
So-
things?
I have not. What do I know about Katya? Because I have not.
Katya is a name that you have heard. She's a Tremere, like you are. But she belongs to the tower, to the Camarilla. She has been seen many times in the company of Strauss. Now, whether or not there is anything between them, you don't know. But you've never heard Eva mention this individual. Given your powers, it will probably not be difficult for you to find out more.
So considering you three know Eva the best out of anybody I know, I came asking.
And why are you not asking her?
She isn't in the mood to speak about it at the moment. She was rather shaken by the event. Considering I believe she thought this person had died.
Violet, he is telling the truth.
But that's all I know, so I was hoping you all would have more information.
I can't help you. Sorry.
Unfortunate.
Not that I don't want to, I just don't know anything.
Well, you don't particularly owe me anything anyway.
Dude, I mean, it's kind of not cool. You should probably try to talk to Eva. She should be telling you these things.
I'm sure she will in time. But I am very concerned with her safety, and expediency is important.
Do you believe in imminent threat from Katya?
Someone who hangs around with Strauss pretty regularly seems to be someone we should be worried about.
Yes.
I agree with that.
Violet, he's still telling the truth. But the bone has been used several times now, and it hasn't got many questions left. Maybe 3 or 4 tops.
Okay.
So, I do have one more thing. I'm curious if this has any blood sorcery left on it. It has
So what is
something.
the object that you were holding up?
It is the ring that was given to me by Eva that was then enchanted by Strauss.
Could you describe it?
It's a pretty simple ring, copper in color, with a small design on it, and on the inside there is an inscription. It's written, and it says, Moi begrovi Liebesstock.
Okay, Frodo, I think we could check it out at least.
Yes, I think.
Considering my talents are not suited to that kind of discovery.
Hester?
Oh. Yes, it is still potent.
Yes, it is. Hester, you hardly need to exercise your considerable powers of magic or blood sorcery to tell you that this thing is laden with power, but it is power that sleeps. It is power that...
It is dormant.
You're not sure. Perhaps dormant, perhaps sense the unseen will tell you something. Let's try another roll.
Yes.
The same roll again, the same 8 dice. Successes is excellent. The power is dormant, but it is in check. It is awaiting something, some word, some emotion, some action that will trigger a magical response. You think you could probably figure out what it is if you examine it carefully enough.
Yes.
Now, only you know these things because only you can see that.
Yes, this is still quite powerful. Absolutely. It is waiting for a trigger. For its components to come to life.
Now, Hester, given what part of the world you are from, I think you can probably translate the inscription that he spoke. In English, I believe the translation literally is, my crimson petal.
Yes. My crimson petal.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I believe it means something to do with great bloodshed.
I believe, as far as I've worked out, that ring was initially given to Eva by Katya, and then was given to me by Eva. As far as I've theorized, Eva used to be a lot different.
How so?
I don't know, I haven't asked. But I feel like who she used to be is a little like how I am now. So the ring fit. Anyway, I appreciate you taking a look at it.
Jasper,
Yes.
are you jealous of Katya?
I don't know what in the world I would have to be jealous for.
Jasper, are you telling the truth?
No.
Violet, the skull darkens a shade of crimson.
The crimson.
Oh, Jasper.
What?
Jasper, you cannot help but notice that the skull has changed color as he spoke.
Clever.
You lying.
Herman never lies.
Look.
Nice, Violet. Y5.
You can have Herman back now.
Herman's a good boy.
Let us remember that the ritual works no matter who holds it.
Exactly. It will do it even from afar.
So you jelly?
My relationship with Eva is between Eva and I.
Well, not if you're coming to us asking questions about her. You've definitely brought your relationship to our doorstep, and yes, happy to help as much as we can.
But you gotta be honest.
You should probably talk to your girlfriend, Jasper.
Yeah. Oh, I will be.
So she's your girlfriend? Sorry.
Should probably tell her that.
Unfortunate.
So what would you like us to do with this ring?
I would like to keep it, but I would like to put it somewhere out of the way. I am fond of it, but if it is a trigger for something, some sort of trap or something, I would rather it not be on my person or anywhere near us.
Shall we keep it here in the shop?
If you feel you have a way to contain it or make it safe,
Yes.
sure, I can trust you three with it.
As far as we know, nobody suspects us. It would look great over there.
No, I think we should keep it downstairs.
I'd prefer it not to be accidentally sold by the people who run the shop during the day.
They're trustworthy, but yeah, sticky fingers and all that.
Yes.
Do you think that Katya's someone that we should probably care more about? Be concerned about?
She seemed rather unpleasant, but people generally are unpleasant to me.
Well, she is close to Strauss.
How close?
She seems to be here in LA on business for him. Now, I don't want you to think that Eva and I are not on speaking terms. We are.
Oh.
She just needed some time to sort through what happened. She's had a difficult couple of weeks, what with me almost dying and then Strauss showing up. Hasn't been a great time.
Do you want to blow him up?
Strauss?
Yoko.
I mean, I want to blow him
I'm not against the idea, but I think that would cause a lot of problems.
It's not that simple.
I know.
Yoko. It never is.
Did you do that to your hair this evening?
No. But it happened when I woke up.
It happened when you woke up.
Sometime I noticed it when I woke up. From torpor, when Hester brought me back.
It was when you...
Blue eyes, blue hair, blue eyes, blue hair. Would I possibly have read anything about that?
To the best of your understanding and your knowledge, it is not possible. Vampires do. You extinguish the palms of flame.
New color.
New color. I
I'm
think it
thinking of
may
changing my Instagram.
be something to control her. Some such way, but I don't know yet.
Interesting. Strauss seems to like to do things with color.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Yes, with Eva as well.
Yeah.
Or taking it.
Interesting.
But he told someone to stop.
Then there's the matter of Griffith Park and the strange romance can be so difficult. What does the heart want? What does it want when it hasn't beaten in a decade or three? I hear an unexpected guest in the City of Angels is also connected to the famed White Witch of Griffith Park. That must be bad news for a famously risk-loving Nosferatu, who only a few nights ago was saved from a nasty suntan. Sorry, listeners, I don't have more on this one, but maybe I don't want to. Does what happened to this certain individual feel connected? Years and hello, my kindred spirits of Los Angeles. This is your archangel, coming to you across the airwaves with truth, like you've never heard it before. Sorry, cats and kittens. I seem to have some unwanted guests, but stay tuned and don't change.
You're the girl in the photo.
You're Annabelle.
I'm X.
I know.
Oh? My dude, you need to stop this. Whatever you're doing and whatever you think. Thanks for coming, by the way. Whatever this is, I think we have to kill you now. Like, technically.
What?
What?
No. Who are you? Could be your friend.
No, I mean, who are you to Jasper?
What? That's not why I called you over here. She's not.
I saw a picture of her.
What do you know about that?
I saw a picture of her, and Jasper had a picture of her.
Did you boink Jasper? Good for you. Good for him.
Well, not in his current form.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, me too.
You're the girl he lost.
Oh no.
I've been found.
I did that.
You did?
Yeah.
No, I did that.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I mean, I was left in the middle of his haven alone.
Wait, what? You've seen him since after?
And he let you
live? What are you
live?
doing here? How did you find...
How do you know all of this? Why are you doing this? Who are you to Jasper?
Where do you want me to start?
That's a good one. How
your
do you know
name?
Jasper?
Well, he left me a note. Okay, well, it starts before that. We were together, and then he died. Or so I thought.
But how is he, like, as a boyfriend? Because that's got to be a nightmare.
Aloof.
Yeah?
We were in love,
Okay.
I thought. And I would have done anything for him.
And then
I did.
he died, and then you found out he wasn't dead, and then...
Well, I went a little X.
What does that mean? You can't verb me.
You know, and
And I'm sorry. We will leave you alone because some Camarilla's gonna kill you anyway.
wait. Well, not if you embrace me.
What?
You could make me safe for Jasper.
Not me.
Jasper would never want that.
Well, that's exactly what he wants. He said he would help me find...
You talked to Jasper.
And he said the word help?
Jasper and I found each other again, but... Well, it was rather unfortunate circumstances. His friend Eva helped me save my life.
And then
Eva
what
knows?
happened?
Well, I thought she wanted me as her ghoul, and then she left me in her haven. And she never came back. It was like, cool, so do I go with you, or do we just, you gonna leave? They just left. And I know what happened to Jasper, of course. I understand why he's been pretty busy recovering, I imagine. And I found my own way to get by when I realized that they just left you.
But why broadcast? Why? You've named clans.
Club.
You've named people. All of us.
I named a single first name.
How do you
I
think
said the
that it would
valley.
help Jasper to broadcast his information out there?
I'm sorry. This is coming across as very pointed. I don't mean to attack you, but I haven't killed you yet. So that's a bonus.
Jasper would be very upset if you killed me. I'm sure of that.
Yeah, I'm sure of that too. But that's kind of his status quo, so...
He didn't know how to ask, but he did promise me that he would.
You don't want any of that. We could all... emotionally damaged.
Well, yeah, I mean,
They explained to you what it entails, right?
Sure, I know.
You lose your humanity.
It's how I found the ghouls.
The ghouls?
Well, I was trying to find a way after Eva and Jasper left me to get tapped back into what was happening. You mean I can
I feel like we have to...
tangentially part of your coterie?
Well, yeah. Sure, pending Jasper's approval.
That might be the one problem. I don't think he'll have a problem with it. He knows what I am.
Sure. Okay.
Huh?
Are you and Jasper still? Do you?
No. I mean, I'm meeting with what he's become, and him and Eva seem to have a connection.
Oh yeah.
You're okay.
I okay is
communicated with him about that? Have you gotten a chance to?
No, we haven't spoken. Not since that night. I would like to, and I'm sure he would too. It's just well, things have been pretty busy for all of you.
It's been busy, yeah. Okay. Well, is it okay with you if we bring it up with him and the rest of the gang?
I've been pinky promised to, so you might want to bring that up.
What are you doing?
I did.
Okay, here's...
I don't know what I am supposed to know and what I'm not supposed to know.
That's the
Also,
problem.
I found out on my own. If only Jasper would have told me anything from the start instead of leaving me a note in a coffee shop when I thought he was dead, then none of this would have happened.
Hey.
You're right.
It's okay. You're right. But you have us now.
Drinking that stuff is super dangerous. You don't know where you're getting it. You don't know who it's coming from. You don't know what's in it.
And you know I have a power above bonds. So there's that.
You don't form bonds.
I'm only telling you because you've said you protect me. So
yeah.
I assume you're not trying to ghoul me.
No, I just...
With Jasper and everything.
That's unusual from what I understand.
Story. I'm not sure exactly what caused it, actually. It was kind of a lot of things happening all at once. But yeah, I haven't felt a bond since, well, before the night Eva performed a ritual. And
You're warded against them. Or protected magically? Blood sorcery.
I don't think
Do these words make sense to you?
No.
Cool.
Whatever reason it is, we'll find you sources of clean.
Thank you.
The real lesson
No one said that.
that we've learned tonight is that Jasper's the worst. That's all we need to know. Are you ready?
He's not.
Means
to go?
He cares for me. He's
Sure.
more than most people ever have.
Yes, he still cares deeply about you. Look, just the way he's talked about, his life before he misses that. And look, he and Eva have their thing now, but
Is that a thing now?
I don't know. He's very secretive.
That's true.
But it's okay because he still cares about you. And now you have a new family.
Well, that's a little fast.
Now she has a new
family. Oh, yeah. Good hug.
You're just gonna